And welcome to the stream. Let's get started. Alright, we finished up a game last week, that being Splinter Cell, Pandora tomorrow, so time to start up something else. We'll probably move on to the next Splinter Cell, maybe this Sunday, while I'm trying to figure out what I want to do with old Kingdom Hearts, since that ended up causing some issues. But we'll get into it. Tonight we are going to start up some Parasite Eve. This is one of the few games that I've wanted to do for a while now. I've been saving it for December, since it, at least from my recollection, takes place in December, or at least in the wintertime at some point. So I figure it might be a good one for the end of the year. But yeah, I have not played this game in a long time. This is going to be a physical copy. I'm playing it off of a PS2. It's being fed through component cables into a RetroTink 5X, so anybody that's got questions about the setup, that's basically what it's going into. But yeah, let's go ahead and take a look. I think I've had this thing running for like an hour. I haven't even booted up the start menu yet, but here we go. 1998, old Squaresoft, classic Squaresoft. Been a long time since I played this one. I think I didn't have it physically when I first played it. I actually played it off of the PlayStation Classics way back when, on the PS3. And then I played the second one. I remember liking this game. I thought it was very bizarre, had a very unique sort of style to it. I do remember liking the second one's gameplay mechanics a lot more, but the second one, like this one felt like the plot line and the pacing and everything felt like a movie. And the second one felt like an episode of the X-Files. I mean, not to say that the X-Files is bad, but, you know, there's some significant differences in the grandiosity and the weightiness of one versus the other. So it felt like a step forward in some regards and a step backwards in others. But let's take a look here. I want to see if I get this audio balanced, because it seemed it seemed a little loud when it was doing the preview, and then it seemed a little bit too quiet at some points too, so I'm not exactly sure how I want to do this. So yeah, this music is a little bit on the louder side. Look at that, a rat, whose name is Resonance, I guess. And that dog. Hey, that thing looked like, I guess this would have came out first, but it looked like, you know, the dogs in Resident Evil. They all split apart like that. Ooh, I remember the old Tyrannosaurus Rex. Selection. I actually don't remember a lot of the cinematics. Now I'm just like watching it for the hell of watching it, but I don't remember if they were all that like impressive or not, but these look decent. The weird goop, whatever the goop is, I remember there was a lot of goop. The goop didn't look that great, but everything else looks decent. Evolution. Alright, that's enough of that. I think I'm good testing the volume now. Let's see. Oh, this uses the analog stick. That's weird. And if I turn that off, then I could just use the D-pad. I was fully expecting to do a D-pad controls here, but, you know, whatever works. Well, let's have a little look-see. Where's my remote? I think I want the big TV for this. Ah, the old Statue of Liberty. It looks so depressed. There's a cutscene I remember at the very end where they show a close-up on the head, and it looks especially, like, tragic. I don't know, there's something about it. It's, like, almost sort of put me off. I'm like, ugh. That looks creepy. Old Rockefeller Plaza. Real-life locations. You don't get a whole lot of that. Look, Merry Christmas, 1997. Alright, so I'm assuming it is December. Unless they were prepping way in advance. But yeah, you don't usually get a whole lot of real life locations when it comes to like Squaresoft games. They usually kind of garner towards the fantasy settings. So having something set in a real life location is fairly unique. Oh, look, there we are. I forget what this is. I guess we'll find out in a second here. It's like a play or an opera or something like that. Man, what's wrong? You're the one who wanted to come to the opera. Oh, it is an opera. I knew it. In the back of my head. Aya Brea, age 25, occupation NYPD officer. Well, they just gave me your name. I don't know. You want me to choose a different one then? Skillo, thank you. I appreciate the lurk, man. Hope you're having a good evening. Well, let's go. Alright, Aya's good. Would she still retain the Brea name if we chose a different one? If I named her Stinky, she'd be Stinky Brea. I don't know, you're right. I'll try to have more fun. A better 2026. Well, I hope your 2025 wasn't that bad. Mine was decent. Aren't you glad you decided to go out with me? I even had my dad get the best seats for us tonight. Wow. So lighten up. We're going to have a great time. You'll see. Oh, do I move now? Okay. I was expecting some kind of dialogue. Alrighty, hold the old circle button. I did notice that there was a tutorial selectable from the menu, which is kind of neat. But I did not see what potentially, all the controls and everything were. I suppose I could pull out the instruction manual too, but I think this game did have a weird sort of gameplay mechanic. It was sort of like a action-ish RPG, which I remember I did not play like a ton of. I think by that point I'd already played like stuff like Knights of the Old Republic, Final Fantasy 12, before I actually got around to doing this. So I was sort of used to it, but especially for this being, from 1998, it was a little on the odder side. So it took a little getting used to from what I recall. We'll see though. We'll see. Please take your seats. The show's about to start. Don't mind if I do. Are you guys twins? They have two of you stationed here. I will walk at the exact same pace that you do. Slow. I'm not in a rush to get to the opera. In we go. There's just so much about this that, reminds me of Final Fantasy games for obvious reasons, but I mean, it just feels like on point. Father, please give me permission to marry Eva. Is that her? Is that the Parasite Eva? Eva. I forbid it. You know well what will happen if you do. Those who succumb to her beauty all die in horrible ways. You don't understand. She is the one that has suffered after the deaths. She is evil. God, grab her and burn her at the stake. You have any evidence of this? He gave him like a slight shove. I will say the animations are pretty smooth though, even compared to like Final Fantasy VIII and stuff. Father, if you're sentencing her to death, then I ask you to take my life along with hers. Edward. Now, whatever she's singing out, I'm sure it's important to the plot. Sometimes their face model like breaks, just like the textures. It looks like the old Klasky Chupo logo. My goodness. Whoa, what special effects? Oh my goodness. This was all staged. Audience participation. Quite a rack. Yes, yes. So people are looking around, they're like, that's a little odd. People lighting on fire? I mean, this is a hell of a way to start, though. I mean, she's still in her seat. Crazy. Jesus, I don't want to. Oh my God, I. Go, get out of here now. Shoulder check you. Nah, I think it's time to, like, move a little faster. Oh, those fires went out pretty fast. I mean, people are lit up. You there, why'd you cause this? What'd you do? I'm here to put an end to your terror. Freeze! NYPD! You're the only one who seems to be fine. What? You should be awakening soon. What are you talking about? Listen, your cells are trying to communicate. They're calling out. It's the midichlorians. She's awakening with the force. Oh, she's laughing at me. What's happening? My body, it's getting hot. Got a fever, Aya. And the only prescription. Just as I thought. What? What is this? What did you do to me? Do to me all in caps. The ATB system reminds me of, playing Quest 64 most recently. You're like trying to dodge some projectile shots from one of the bosses. Just waiting for that gauge to climb up until we got a turn. Our bodies are communicating with each other. What? Communicating what? What do you want? The more you use that power, the more you'll become like me. Power? What power? Who are you? Eve. From the play? Eve. I'm surprised you don't know me, Aya. You should know me well. What? Yeah, what? What are you talking about? Who are you? Eve? This is how I remember it going. I remember this game just like starting at like 1,000 miles per hour. It's just like there was not a whole lot of buildup. It was just like right into whatever the hell's going on here. What is this? Who are you? What? What are we doing here? What? What? What is this? What? There's a lot of whatting around here. What was that? Oh, wait, where are you going? I'm not through with you yet. She's leaving backstage. Her scene is over. Apparently she burnt a hole in the ground. Anything we need to worry about here? What kind of items do I have? I have one medicine. I don't need it, though. Use PE. Okay. A weapon. They have a club, too. Worst comes to worst. I know I was running out of bullets, it seemed like. I've got a vest on. Oh, look at that. Change display position, window color. Yeah, 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 yeah. Let's get a little blue in there. Yeah, 35 is good. Oh shit. There was a confirmation button. Oh, okay. Make sure that stereo sound is on. Okay, good enough for me. Oh, sorry, I skipped that text by accident. Something's down there. Sounds like my backups arrived. Sure. Sure, jump down there. What's the worst that could happen? I'm greeted by some kind of child. Are you alone? It's dangerous here. You should go. I know it's a demon spawn from hell. Shoot her. Wait, demon. That girl, it couldn't be. Oh, it could. Now I can move. Does this game have, I just switched to analog and I didn't have to hold the run button. Does it have sensitivity? Oh, it does. Look at that. That's crazy. We are now living in the future. Analog sensitivity in 1998. Actually, didn't Spyro release around this time? I remember Spyro was like the first game I saw that had that. Oh my god, it's a rat. It's roaring like a lion. No, it wasn't, oh man, it wasn't metachlorians. What was it? I think it was mitochondria. Is that what it was? The mitochondria. Look at that. It's grotesque. Okay. Annihilated. Oh good, I definitely need more ammo. I was gonna say, I think we're gonna have to switch over to that club pretty soon. Jesus. Did Eve do that to that rat? What's going on here? Something happened. Ew. Yeah, they're a little gross. Ah! Here, take it. Take everything. It's all on the counter. Don't scare me. I'm with the NYPD. You're the one that scared me, lady. I was just getting ready. You know, only staff are allowed in here. I think you can make an exception for law enforcement. There's an incident here. You'll have to evacuate. What? You're kidding, right? Hey, I'm not dying here tonight. See ya. That had to have been a Sound Ideas sound. I swear I've heard that particular scream. What did he have on the counter? If he did in fact have anything. Yeah, X is the interact button, so... If there was anything actually on the counter, I should have picked it up, I think. Okay, we got a little more ammo. That's the most, like, thing I was mostly concerned about. It looks like we have a spell, if you want to call it that, for healing, so I'm not terribly concerned about that. Plus, we do have one health item. But ammunition seems to be running thin. It's a little survival horror-ish. Even if just a tad. Oh my god. Charred corpses. They look a little tiny, too. I suppose when you get all charred up like that, you probably, I'm going to continue looking in the lockers for loot. Look, we got a medicine. Hooray! Are you alright, sir? Do you need assistance? You're still alive. Hold on, let me call the paramedics. Melissa. She's a monster. Don't try to talk now. Melissa? Melissa, you mean the main actress? She probably got to Suzanne, too. You'll have to stop her. Oh, please, wake up. Hang in there. That body looking as crisp as that, I don't think it's something you can recover from. Sorry. How about you? How you doing? Alright. Don't answer me. Oh, there's a lot of doors here. Okay. Looks like a few of them are locked. Let's see. These are double doors, so I'm assuming this leads us somewhere else. Nope. No, it's still a costume room or something. Better notify the department about what's happened here. Oh yeah. Sure. Let's go ahead and save our progress. Hello, police. I have one memory card installed. Very good. I don't know how much memory it takes. I deleted 2 save files from 2 games that I know I did not play very much of. I deleted Muppet, Monster Island. I don't know. What's the like horror kind of themed Muppet game? Oh, there's a whole parrot in here. Hot, hot, help, help. He's mimicking the person that was burning. That's morbid. Wait, what? Drop an item here? Medicine? Oh, that's like a storage crate or something. Interesting. Well, I hope the parrot takes care. Yeah, the Muppet game, and then I had a save file for Monster Rancher. I know for both those games, I was just, like, testing them out, so they were just test, saves, so nothing of value was lost. But I also had on this memory card Tomb Raider 3, and then, like, I think all 3 Armored Cores were on here as well. So, I can't be deleting those. Okay, well, as long as the parrot's safe, I guess, whatever. Did that say that the door was locked? Hold on. Yeah, it is locked, okay. Where do I go, then? Let me check, was there another door, like, behind the clothes? Let me see if I could just, like, move past here. Okay, no. I guess we'll go back. Unless one of these opened up. You know, also, this is back speed for how, you know, fast you can run. It is not very fast. But I guess the walking speed is pretty damn slow, too. Ow! Cool music. Okay, I wonder if the... Okay. Yeah, the camera's... Maybe not. I was gonna say, I wonder if this door will open up now. Because I don't think there was anything back there. I forget how encounters work in this game, too. I don't know if they're just, like, random. Or if they're scripted. I would assume if, like, you backtrack between places, like, a lot of stuff would pop up again, but I don't know if it's, like, completely randomized or not. Sir, do you need help? It's that clown from the dressing room. No need to mock him. It's enough name calling. Let's see, there are iron rings on the side. You can use them to climb out. I guess. I didn't see another... unless one of the doors that was locked opens back up, I don't see where I'm supposed to go there, so... I guess we'll just climb back out and see if something happens. We're back on the stage. Can I, like, leave this spot? Okay. She did say that her backup had arrived, so I'm assuming, you know, there's some police that we can visit. some officers of the law. Yep, I'm stuck in the corpse. Wait, I'm a cop. I'm with the NYPD. What? Hold on, I'm going to take out my badge. Don't shoot. Right in the old cleavage pocket. Say, let me see that again. I wonder if it's that thing called spontaneous combustion. Who knows, huh? You think we'll be on TV? Hope this becomes a TV movie or something. Let me patch you up. Very professional paramedic here. So, do you think I'm going to be on TV? Don't ask me. That's something I didn't want to know. I skipped something by accident. Everyone's gotten burned. A lot of them. Probably won't make it. Oh, this guy is rotund. Look how much that belly sticks out. Hey, I've got the same gun. I've got bullets for that if you want. Cool, thanks. I mean, I appreciate it, but that's not what I was expecting. I have that exact same gun. Would you like bullets? I guess... So that's it, huh? Why don't you have any injuries? Okay. That's what we missed on the first text. I guess I'll go back in. I mean, I'm glad I got healed, even though I didn't take any damage. We got some extra bullets, so that's nice. So I guess we're like super prepped to get in there now. But yeah, something is probably unlocked in one of the previous areas that we just didn't see. Unless there's like a room or something. I wonder if it does that. Like we talked about this when I streamed Final Fantasy VIII recently, but in Final Fantasy VII, there was a feature where if you press the select button, while you're walking around, you can see exits and entrances anywhere on the map that you were on. So if there was like a building you can enter, or if there was, some path that led off screen, you'd see exactly where it was, thanks to the indicator when you press the select button. For some reason, they did not add that to Final Fantasy VIII, which had some of the most confusing maps I have ever seen in an RPG. And it was really hard to navigate a couple of the maps. I remember the one in particular, I was just like going up and down and up and down. I was like, where the hell am I supposed to go? And then I finally found like a doorway or a path or something that I didn't realize was a path. It was just, I was scrounging around to find something that I could enter after a long, long time of just like going back and forth. I got a little more medicine. That's nice. Well, now we're super prepared, I suppose. So let's go ahead and get down here then. I mean, this map isn't super confusing. I'm just assuming that there's probably a door that gets unlocked, so we'll see. Hopefully that's what it is. So I think we already went in there. That's where we found the clown in the first place. The door doesn't seem accessible. That one's locked. Okay, so now we're gonna fight again. Ooh. It's got some kind of fire magic from its tail. Since we picked up so many items, it has to be the double doors in the back. They must have unlocked by this point. But anyway, since we picked up all the items and everything, I'm just going to save again. Bonjour. Police desu. Oh, wait. Alright. I didn't want to save in a separate file. Yeah, it's just going to take up more memory. Body doesn't say anything, does it? Not literally talk, but I can't investigate it for anything. Well, what the hell then? Yeah, I'm pressing the select button too. It doesn't seem to do anything. Let me go back in here because this is the only, like, thing we've seen that we can actually enter. Parrot, you got anything to say? Outside of that? Ugh. Okay, so the body does move. Maybe he has a key. A clue, perhaps. What's this key? Ah! Finally. Mystery solved. I wonder if it unlocks the other doors. Let me check the other doors first. Just in case there's good loot. Hey, look at that. Aha! Making some progress. Oh, the fancy room. Any good books? A diary? November 3rd, Monday. The Christmas show is set. This has been my dream. The main actress has a solo concert at the theater in Central Park. I took all the medication to get here. I have to get the lead part. I'll even sell my soul to the devil if I have to. Is that what actually happened? Ooh. Nice page turn sound effect 1. November 17th, Monday. The cast was announced, and Suzanne and I are double cast. I want to play the part alone, but everyone knows she's good. November 21st, Friday. I think I'm overdoing it. My body's getting hotter than ever for some reason. I'd better take more medicine. No, don't do it. December 6th, Saturday. I collapsed today. I lost consciousness after my body got hot. Don't care if I die, I just want to get through this show. December 10th, Wednesday. I passed out again. They told me to go to the doctor and get some rest. If this continues, Suzanne will definitely take my part. I need to get better. I'd better take a lot of medication tonight. December 11th, Thursday. Suzanne was burned in an apartment fire. Is it because I wanted the part so bad? God forgive me. It just might be. Let's hold on a sec. December 17th, Wednesday. It looks like I'll be the lead. I better take more medication and work it. December 23rd, Tuesday, opening night. Everything went smoothly. Tomorrow's Christmas Eve. We should have the biggest crowd of the season. And I have the solo concert the next day at the park. But I'm not feeling well. I better shape up if I wanted to get through this. I better take more medication. For what? Why is she taking so much? She must have a drug problem. Another key? Rehearse key. Alright. I see what you're doing here. Okay, give me a sec. I'm gonna pull up my own stream. Okay. Make sure I got everything all up here. More ammo. Just sitting in the closet. Let's check this room. It's another parrot. How many parrots do they have here, and why do they need so many? Oh, wait, what? Oh. Oh, it's an enemy. I just ran right up and shot it. Sure, I'll take that. Yeah, it's gonna be a problem. It's happened with other games before too, but the, you know, when you're looking around for stuff that you can interact with, at least for me, I just tap multiple times until, like, a text box comes up. Problem is, sometimes a text box comes up, like, really quickly, so then if I am, like, double tapping, I accidentally skip, dialogue, so gotta be careful. This might be one of those games where I have to adjust how quickly I tap, maybe just by doing it once. When I walk up to something that looks like it might be something I can investigate. But who knows? Okay, we didn't see another key. I'm gonna look. I forget if these other doors were locked. No. Okay, so those are to the 2 dressing rooms. God damn it. These guys don't take that much, but I don't really like the idea of potentially wasting ammo. Ah, slipped right underneath you. Okay, well, at least I got 12 ammunition from that battle, so that's pretty nice. I will go back here, though. Let me just check these double doors. Because I don't think this is one we entered before. Was this locked? Okay, now we unlock it. Backstage. Oh, great. Taylor, what's going on? Oh, I know you love this game. How's it going, man? We're swapping games. I remember busting out the Primo discs. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I haven't had a chance to play this one physically. The one time I've played this game from like start to finish, it was the PlayStation Classic I had on the PS3. So, have not had a chance to actually play these discs yet. Parasite Powers of Evolved Scan. Ah. A clue. I did pick that up, right? Shit. Oh well. I mean, I got a shitload of medication and ammunition anyway, so it's not that much of a problem, but... You bought this day one. Shit. Yeah, I didn't get it until after I played the digital version. I mean, day one, like... I was 8 years old at the time when this came out. I don't even think I had a PlayStation. I'm pretty sure, well, I might have. But I wouldn't have been able to buy this. Oh, he's getting up there. Anyway, I was gonna say, the year you streamed this, I was streaming Arkham Origins. I think we both had something in mind where we wanted to play like a December set game in December. And you're like, oh, I gotta play that one of these days. It's like, that's not a bad idea. I should stream that on a December. This is like a couple of years ago, I think, going on by this point. And then you were playing Parasite Eve, and I'm like, oh yeah, I gotta stream that one of these days. I should probably do it in December. That might have been last year, I don't remember. But anyway, we swapped them up. Okay, let me save over the old save file now. Stop going to the new save file. I don't need to go to the new one. Alright, it only lets me go to the first two, so that might be it. That might be all she wrote. I might not have any more space on this memory card. It did, again, have all 3 Armored Cores on there and Tomb Raider 3. I think those might be somewhat substantial. For whatever reason, though, that Muppet game was like 16 kilobytes or whatever. Which doesn't sound like a lot, but for like a PS1 game, that's a lot. In comparison, Monster Rancher only was like half that. It was like 8. So it was kind of crazy. Great minds think alike. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I don't remember this game being too long. I do remember at the very end of the game, it got a little bit hard. So, potentially. I do remember having, especially the final boss, I remember having to do the final boss, like, a few times before I got it. That being said, I did play it at a somewhat young age. I mean, I was a teenager at the time. I'm not, I didn't have that great of a mind for video games still. So, potentially we could get through this a little bit easier. But we shall see, we shall see. Stop playing that piano. It's atrocious. I'm Melissa. I am Eve. I don't care who you are, I'm putting you in the ground. I'm getting hot. Nucleic domination has finally come to an end once and for all. What? Oh yeah, I usually search for something like in-game related to put as a background. I don't like to have like a lot of things going on in the background because it does take away from the bitrate. So, you know, just in case there is something significant going on, I like to keep it as static as possible, but I do like to have it, like, in the same theme as the actual game. So when I saw the city, I'm like, oh yeah, that's the one I want. Once again, we might switch it up for the second disc. We'll see. The day for the mitochondria to be free has finally arrived. Ah, I was right. It was mitochondria. I was like, it was an M word. It wasn't metachlorians, because that's Star Wars, but it was something else. The old mitochondria. Conjuring up. Alright, lady. The Snake was in here a second ago. He was like, that's quite a rack on that woman. I'm like, oh, buddy, you don't need to tell me twice. How do I use items? I guess like that. Ooh, you gotta be in the middle for that one. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Taylor with a gifted sub. Thank you, sir. I appreciate that. Too kind, my friend. Okay, finally, I actually stuck it in the middle and it worked. I think I got hit every other time before that. Looks like you still need some time, girl. Until your mitochondria is completely free. Mitochondria, what are you saying? I don't understand you. Your mitochondria. Your little cells. They're doing funky things. What? Where is this? Is that the little girl I saw? No, it's... That doctor, wait. I'm afraid it's been 9 years. Mitochondria had to be free? Yeah, you know, they grow up, they leave. Where'd she go? Oh, I wasn't even aware that was a hole. I just thought that was like a burn stain. Oh, hold on a second. Don't you just go around jumping into holes you have no idea where they get off to? Let's see if there's something else in here. Yeah, alright. Dare to figure out what the hell's the deal with the cards in this. I figured out an infinite card pickup glitch at the hospital. Never took the time to figure out what they do. Cards? I don't remember cards. Well, surely it wasn't like a card game or something like that. I mean, that was a thing, like in the Final Fantasy games around this time period, where there were like little mini games and stuff. Blank cards. Okay, if I figure it out, I'll let you know. I'm not gonna look it up either. I want to figure out what this mystery card situation is that you're... Because I do not remember that at all. I will say, I've only ever played this game to completion one time. So... I don't even remember there being cards or anything. Oh my god. They got me surrounded, boys. Ah! Oh, I should have shot the other one, shit. The other one just made its move. Played this like 4 times, still have no idea what the blank cards do. Was there... Blank cards, man, that sounds weird. I wonder if you can apply like some kind of spell or something to them, or if they were just like items that you could sell. There was a way you could go to a shop, right? Or was that just the was that, oh my god, what is that? Okay, hold on. We ain't dealing with the frog here yet. It's like a pawn shop or something. I don't know. Customizing the guns. Something like that. I don't know. Okay, this frog's about to have my ass here in a second. Hold on. Oh. Ah, I got you mid-jump. Yeah, bastard. Alright. That was interesting. Let's go down to sort. Item, weapon, armor. Yeah, that sounds like the... That sounds like the ticket. I thought I had more medication than that. I don't remember. Like, I do remember there was a degree of, like, customization or something in this game, but I have no clue what it, you know, the ins and outs of it. You know, it's kind of funny. I remember the second one a lot more. Again, I always thought the second one's gameplay was better than this one. Although this one, I mean, it's, you know, I wouldn't call it simplistic or anything like that, but it seems like it's fairly intuitive. I don't think it's anything too major. I just remember for like specific fights and particular enemies it being a little bit on the rough side. And I remember like Parasite Eve 2 felt more survival horror-ish. Like it reminded me a little bit more of like a Resident Evil or something like that, which I kind of geared towards a little bit more when it came to like older PlayStation games. But I think that one had like a customization feature too. I do remember swapping out weapons for, you know, other stuff, but they're definitely very different feeling. You get to the hospital, reach behind a desk, grab a blank card, keep on grabbing. First time you get there, grab infinite, really? I'm assuming that has to be like an oversight, right? They wouldn't just like give you infinite of any item, I wouldn't think. I'll try to keep that in mind though. The hospital's fairly early on, right? This is one of those things where you keep going back to it. I guess that could happen. Normal armor. I picked up an item and I didn't see what it was. Well, I think that was kind of because, like, it took so long in between, especially with the third one, but it took so long in between the sequels. Didn't the second one come out in like in 2000, 2001 or something like that? It was like the tail end of, I think, the PlayStation's life cycle. This was 1998. I don't think the second one was 99. I think it took a couple of years. I'm pretty sure Squaresoft had tried to... was working on a bunch of different stuff, and then they were about to transition into the next gen. I almost feel like the second one was almost sort of like an afterthought. You're the little girl I saw at the theater. Are you lost? Nah, it's just Sherry Birkin. She's running away from her dad. Wait, little girl, don't go. What's all this? Parasite Eve 2, Eva discovered Doritos. I was talking about it a little bit at the beginning of the stream, but it's like, you know, this, the pacing and the plot and everything, this felt like, you know, a big movie. It was like a big blockbuster. And the second one felt like an episode of The X-Files. Like I was saying, that doesn't mean it was bad, but just like the scale and, you know, how grand everything felt with this game, it felt like they drew it way, 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 way back by the time you get to the sequel. Which is kind of odd. I mean, you know, you kind of figure you'd have something of similar scale, but it was still sort of, it was still sort of interesting. I actually liked the little desert town and all, you know, the setting of it. I think just like to change up the kind of feel of the game, it was maybe not the best choice, but it was still an interesting one that I thought, you know, felt fresh. Like it didn't feel like you were retreading same old territory or anything like that. But it definitely didn't feel as grand of a game as the first one did. I guess I'll use the phone first. And I'll save in the second save file, since we have two. Yeah, you and me both. Oh, the third one was so weird. I did buy it, and I'm like, I'll play this another time. But like most of my PSP games, I think the only PSP game... Oh, boy, I'm trying to think now. I think the only PSP game that I've actually put like some serious time into is Peace Walker. I played Patapon for a good minute, but I don't even think I beat that game. But Third Birthday, I played for 30 minutes at most. It was weird. It didn't feel like Parasite Eve. So I don't know if I was put off by it or what, but I was just thinking, you know, I'll come back to this another time. It didn't happen. Didn't happen. I always say one of these days I'm going to get back to it, but still haven't done it yet. You know, in the digital PS Vita. Oh, they sold that digitally? I have the actual, the physical copy of it. Hold it right there. My body's getting hot again. Aya's ready to take me on just by herself. Well, even if you did have more people with you, they'd just burn, right? No, we're around water. Everyone else but you. You are. Tell me, Eve, why? Why me? Why am I the only one? You'll find out eventually. Going back to the snowy scene in 3 at least. I don't even remember. I do remember the body swapping thing. It's like the third one opened like in like a bank or something, right? It was weird. I think it was like a bank heist or something like that. Even if you don't understand, don't worry. Your mitochondria will. They've always known. I'm going to give you some time to think, and some time to evolve, and the day shall arrive when you will awaken. I was talking about this to you off stream though, but like the reason why they didn't use Parasite Eve, which you figure is just like such a bad move, because you have a series that has, you know, two titles in it, and it's based off a novel. You know, you figure you use the IP, call it Parasite Eve, the third birthday, if you want anybody to buy it. That game just did not sell well. But the reason why they didn't use it was because, you know, the game series is based off of a novel, and the author did not like the script for Third Birthday, so he was like, no, you can't use the name. He was just like, nah, I don't like this. I'm not giving you permission to use the title here. But, I mean, you know, I don't know if the game was already in development or what, but they were like, oh, okay. So then they just called it a different name. One that, like, made no sense at all. That almost seems like a... It almost seems like a Kingdom Hearts title or something like that. The Third Birthday. Birth by Sleep. 358 days over 2. There are 2 targets. Huh. Well, thanks for letting me know, game. We have target 1, which is somewhere, and target 2, which is somewhere else. You don't blame his ass. I might not either, though I will say I did not play more than 30 minutes of that game, so I can't tell. But it did feel like very, very different, so just based off of that fact alone. I'm gonna shoot that tail of yours, maybe. Oh shit. Okay, I did do a lot of damage with the tail. Let me see what old heal does. Boy, that sounds like it's right from Final Fantasy. Ah, the heal didn't do that much. Ah, shit. Alright, hold on. We're going back to items. What was the other thing that I got? What does this do? Restores life when you die. I assume that applies automatically then. Yeah, and unfortunately it died out when Square just like did not care about its IPs anymore, so I don't think there's any chance of it coming back. The only chance of it coming back is if they like do a remastered set or something. But even that I think is pretty slim. I just do not have much faith in Square trying to bring the series back. Oh, something's happening. He got angry, I guess. He swapped gear out. Well, that's good. I guess this means I should leave, or... I know the camera angle just changed. They're still just... Okay, I guess we disabled the tail then. We do have that scan ability. I don't see a reason to use it since I've really kind of only got one attack. Which is gun. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh no. Resets their perks cooldowns. Oh. Alright. I don't have much of anything right now, but I will keep that in mind once I start getting different gear. Ah, there we go. Level up. Parasite powers evolved. Slow. Slows enemy AT recharge. It's pretty good. Ah, we got a Kevlar vest. Nice. Put that on right now. You never know what's going down in the sewers of New York. When I will awaken. Just tell me what you want, Eve. She wants your parasite. Oh man. Leaned in a weird way. Pulled something in the back. Pulled something in the old back. We're live in front of the Carnegie Hall, which has become a scene of complete chaos. The hell are you wearing, sir? Miss, you're the sole survivor in this horrible ordeal, correct? Until now, this combustion theory has been acknowledged only by occult enthusiasts. Please, just leave me alone. Ah, here he comes. This incident happened to take place on Christmas Eve, of all nights. I would like to represent the citizens of the city and interview you exclusively. Whoa! Okay, I didn't expect that. Are you crazy? Jim, did you get this on tape? Scram, buddy. Getting too old for this shit. Daniel. Sorry I'm late, Aya. And they're speeding. Can't even make out what the background is. It's so blurry. Aya, you okay? That was really something that happened back there. Yes. Oh, but my date. Heard from a cop that your boyfriend ran out of there like a wuss. Sorry, your date didn't go well. It's not like that. I had him escort me because he kept pestering me for a date. Yeah, but of all places, the opera? There's a story. Looks like Joaquin Phoenix's Joker, that reporter did. He has a bright red coat. You know, reporters can wear what they want, I guess, but you know, I don't usually see him wearing something so loud on the news. So why the opera, huh? Is that the in thing right now? Saw an ad in the paper. I don't know. Just caught my eye. Don't tell me you were on to this case. So you finally got some cop instinct in you, huh? Instinct. Danny, shouldn't you be with your son? It's Christmas Eve. He knows his dad's a cop. My boy understands. Anyway, to change the subject, I heard things from people who were there. But this is one hell of an incident, huh? I mean, people did just catch on fire. I would say that's that's a little unusual. Mitochondria. Symbiosis? When was I in the hospital? Hey, you asleep? Oh well. Don't blame you, after what you've been through tonight. I mean, her eyes are still open. She sleeps like Gandalf. We did it, team! I've got that turbo drive standard for all cops. It all started with the incident 6 days that were to become something. Sorry. People will eventually forget and go on with their lives. I would say only if it became normal. People don't usually just burst into flames, but I will never forget it. It was pure terror, but I suppose unless they had like actual footage of people catching on fire. It's also 6 days filled with familiar memories. People would probably just say, well, that was weird, because nobody actually saw it. I'm assuming most everyone died. Well, no, I guess not, because the boyfriend or whatever got out. So, I mean, there were people that saw it, but you only have, like, I don't know, verbal accounts. Day 2 fusion. I love a good fusion. Alright. Get in there. Already level 7. Hey, you okay? You ought to be resting. Wish I could, but I'm the only one who knows what happened last night. Been gathering some info on Melissa. She's got no relatives. And no close friends. She was sick, off and always, on some kind of medication. People at the opera said they were amazed she could even stand on stage. Her apartment burned down right after the incident, so we have no info on her medication. Nix. Look at him, he's bald. So what's this spontaneous combustion stuff all about? It wasn't exactly spontaneous. People were actually set on fire. Oh, come on. What, like one of those ESP things? That's the best way to describe it for now. ESP, huh? Well, I'm not buying it. But if you're right, how are we supposed to deal with something like that? I believe her. After all, I was the only witness so far. But if you're going to take on a suspect like that, you better ask Baker for a better sidearm. Oh, we got another weapon. I read your report. Still hard to believe, but we can't deny all those deaths. We're going to go all out and solve this case. Make sure you're well equipped. Go down to the weapons department, give this permit to Torres. He'll help you out. Ah, we have a mod permit. Look, it's a scrap of paper. A mod permit. Maybe if we get a blank card, we could just make our own mods. No description on it. Alright. Alright, I see what your game is. Boy, I gotta do this every single time. Lucky 7, yes sir. I'm assuming like the first few levels will fly through, so we probably ain't gonna have it that long. Sounds like some Donkey Kong music. I don't really want to talk to you guys. I'm just seeing if there's anything I can actually do here. There's a phone. I'm assuming we can save there, but I don't want to save just yet. We haven't really done a whole lot. Alright. I don't see anything interactive here, so I'll just move on. Get me out of here. Let's see what kind of weapons we can get. Ah, the old locker room. You better put on your vest too. Can't be too careful. Is it not on? Oh no, but we do have the new Kevlar vest. Let's do that. Doesn't change her appearance at all. At last, it's mine. What is, sir? new one? CM vest. We have better... Worse defense, worse critical, but better PE energy. P energy. I guess if I get some good spells, maybe I'll do that. Just digging in other people's lockers. I don't see a problem here. Evening, officer. Sorry, what? Weapons department? You didn't hit your head last night, did you? It's right downstairs. Damn, I didn't even know I was asking for that. I was just asking what was up. Is it this? Hello. Hey there, good looking. Cut the crap, Wayne. Where's Torres? That baldy? Who knows? So, what'll it be? Shotgun? Rocket launcher? Wayne! Yes, sir. Alright, String Bean, get out of here. Idiots like you are the reason why guns won't disappear from this country. Get your ass back to weapons storage. You're far from ready to be handling guns in here. Okay. Sheesh. Right to bear arms, sir. I don't want to be rid of my weapons. Torres, I need some equipment. For last night's case, heard it was quite a mess. But as long as cops rely on guns, criminals will too. Yeah, there's no de-escalation here, pal. It's a vicious cycle. Hate to hand a weapon to a young cop like you. But I hear this isn't your ordinary crook. Guess I can't send you off empty-handed. Thank you, Mr. Hike. I appreciate it. Thank you for lurking. Hope you're doing well. Here. This is the most powerful gun I can allow you to have. Oh, is it? Somehow get the feeling like we're going to maybe get better guns eventually. M16, huh? Get the Baker already notified me. Show me your modification permit again. Which gun? Oh. Boy, I got 1911. Slide is polished to a mirror sheen. I guess we could do this one. I don't know. Alright, just wait here. It is the most powerful gun, after all. All set. But just remember, cops own guns for protection. Don't let the guns own you. Oh, sir, I would never get owned by a gun. Psst, don't tell Torres, but you can use your tool to tune up your guns. You can rearrange equipment parameters and added effects to tweak your equipment. Hey, what's up, Akuma? Welcome in. Yeah, you missed the whole intro. Sorry. We've been on it for a minute. I could show you some cool tune-up techniques. The whole opera scene. Using a tool icon or parameters. This is what he said. You can increase the number of slots getting your equipment modified at the NYPD weapons department. Alright. I get it. You got it? Trust me. You can never have too much firepower. Of course, can't use them without bullets, so you better make sure you always have your club. Just in case, you know? Now, why don't you leave the stuff you don't need with me? Okay. What are you talking about? You got no junk on you right now. Okay. Well, I don't think I need this. Oh. Okay, we'll just put that in there then. I don't think I need both of those. Oh, we could sort in here. That's nice. There you go. We can store equipment too. I don't know what our inventory is going to be looking like. Like how much we can keep with us. Is there a reason why? Like, what's the difference between these two handguns? I'm assuming this one's a little bit worse. The M84F. I'll keep the, I think that's the one I was using just recently. You mean I can't move it? I guess that one was just, like, stuck in her inventory. Normal armor we'll put in there. I don't know about this vest. We don't have any good spells anyway, I don't think, so it's, like, kind of whatever. Okay. I guess I don't have anything. Distribute bonus points. Yeah, alright. Sure. Okay. Alright, that's enough menu diving. Let's see. No, let's not do... Oh, you know what? Maybe I couldn't put it in storage because I had it equipped. Oh yeah, this one's a lot worse. Is there any benefit to it? What does ×2 and then like half box mean? That might just be 2 shots, actually. That would make the most sense because I think we only could do like 2 shots at a time. All right, you know what? I'm gonna store that one because I don't think I need it. Yeah. Yeah, let's put it in there. Okay. Alrighty, lads. Time to move out. I'm hot on the case. I guess it does say exit, that sign was, but I'll look over here. Let's try to familiarize ourselves with our surroundings, just in case I need something here. Hey look, they have German Shepherds. Dogman. I'd love to just watch them. I always come here after my shift to relax. Is there a hole in the floor? Oh, maybe it isn't. Revitalize your canine, Rupta. Premium police dog food. Oh my goodness, we're getting a raid. Drunk Scoob is in the house. And welcome in Should get you a shout out, Scoob. I know you were playing with the wife. You're playing with the new Marvel game. I forget the name of it though. Cosmic Invasion, that's right. Cosmic Invasion, the new beat 'em up. I think it is, anyway. It looks a little interesting. Hopefully the game was fun. At least fun enough. But thank you, I appreciate it. Welcome in, guys. We are just starting Parasite Eve for the evening. We're about an hour in. We just got through the intro. And now we are about to commence with our investigations. Hopefully figure out what we need to do here. This is an actual real live copy, too. I played this game once in my lifetime, and I've only ever done it digitally. I played it on the old PS3, back when it was a PlayStation Classic. And then sometime after that, I bought it physically, but I've never actually popped it in and tried it out. So hopefully, we're also crossing our fingers here, and really hoping that we... oh shit, we have to go back to Carnegie Hall. Oh no, I hope I don't need those key items. Anyway... I guess we'll find out. We're hoping that the discs will actually, you know, work. I remember the last time I tried to play a physical copy PlayStation game, which was Final Fantasy VIII, which was earlier this year, it didn't go over so well. I think by the time we got to the first cutscene, the game actually froze, so didn't exactly work out so well. ¿Qué pasó? What's going on, man? Not much. We're just doing some Parasite Eve. I'm starting a new game for the new month. I tell you, my holidays are ruined because of this. They'd better give me extra vacation days for this. What are you doing here? Yeah, what are you doing here? Saw you on TV. You're from the 17th Precinct, aren't you? You're the one who survived. That would be me. Hey, you can't just come barging in here like this. You ain't getting no special treatment. I was going to say apparently I can, but I guess I can't. I have a long time ago. I was just talking about it. I played this first time on PS3. I think it was about 2008 or so. Is when they first started releasing the first set of lineup for the PlayStation Classics. And there's a handful of things out there. I think they put like a number of Squaresoft games on there. But you had the first few Final Fantasies, which I already had. And then you had... It was about the same time I played Resident Evil 2 for the first time. You had the first 3 Resident Evils, and then you had like Parasite Eve. And I think Parasite Eve 2 came a little bit later, but I think it was in like the same kind of time frame. And a handful of games, and there was just like a lot of stuff where I was like, oh, I've never played this before, I've never played that before, so I was just grabbing things here and there. And this was stuff that I was actually getting, new on the PS3 as well, so there were like, actual $60 titles and whatnot, but I was always checking the digital marketplace to see what was available, and if there was a game that I was even slightly interested in, I did end up picking it up, and this is one of them. You tried the same thing and ended up going to prison. Well, we must have been grabbing different things. Do I need like a referral or something? I guess I can't get in there without, I don't know, some kind of item. Maybe I need to talk to this guy. This is professional police work after all. What a case to have on Christmas, huh? Yeah, sure is. It's been a long time for me, too. I mean, I didn't play this on the actual PS1. I played it on PS3. But, I mean, again, that was 2008 or so. It's almost been, 20 years. It's been a while. Alright, let me go check and see what's going on. Maybe I need to go talk to the headmaster chief man. Alright, sir, I got my gun. Come back later. Oh, okay. See you later. Alrighty, sir. Well, enjoy your movie. Thank you again for the raid. I do appreciate it, and welcome in, everybody. Hope you all had fun on Scoob's stream. This will be like it's me playing it for the first time, too, because, again, I've only ever played it the one time, and it's been a long time since I played this game, so... I'm buying your story, Aya. Good, thank you. ESP, huh? Well, I'm not buying it. But if you're right, how are we supposed to deal with something like that? I don't know what I need to do then. If the officer won't let me in. Like, I tried talking to him a couple times. He just said the same thing over and over again. Let's just go ahead and save, because we've done a handful of things. And then I'll go talk to some people around the precinct, and then if that doesn't work, then I don't know. Maybe there was something else on the map that I didn't see. It seemed like there was only 2 places I could go to, though. Just the precinct and then Carnegie Hall again. They were talking about what's-her-face's, Melissa, her apartment, but they said it burned up along with any evidence that was in there, so I'm assuming we can't go back to that. Have I showed him my... Don't keep us waiting now. You mean the gun? The new gun? I wonder if that is it. Because he did give me the permit, or whatever, the thing to get the new gun. Maybe if I equip it. Do I have to talk to him at the... Okay, never mind. He said to come back later, okay. I don't know what you want, sir. Maybe I need to talk to... Well, no, I mean, we got the gun from Torres. So, I don't know what else we would need to do. Go talk to this lady in red back here. She's been bothering me. Just like from a visual standpoint. Oh no, that is not a lady. That is a large-headed child. Look at that forehead. Hey there, you lost? Ben? Daddy. Sir, your son has a large head. Does a lot of thinking, I see. So, this is Ben. Ben, this is Aya. Now, what are you doing here? Here. Tickets? Oh, yeah. The concert. Sorry, son. Daddy's real busy today. I promise I'll make up for it. Fine. Ben. That's what we needed to do. We needed to trigger the large-headed child. Guess every kid needs a mother. That's not true. I was raised by my father, too, after my mother died. I'll always be grateful for him. Yeah, well, his mother's still alive. What a shame that is, huh? Maybe we should change that. I'll help you out, Daniel. You lure her out, I'll take care of the business. Nobody has to know. Aww. Okay. I do remember, like, partnering up, though, so maybe that's what we needed to do. We just needed to, like, get Daniel going. Might be in the front here. Met Daniel's son, Ben. Daniel divorced his wife last year. This is before you were assigned here. He kept saying every boy needs a father. So he fought for Ben's custody with Lorraine, his ex-wife. Well, he won, but being a cop, I doubt if he has time to spend with him. Oh yeah, Captain Baker was looking for you. Oh, see, it's a good thing we talked to her, because I would have just gone to the front door. Now he's ready to see me. It's funny, though, because before he was just sitting in his chair doing nothing. Sir. Much like he's doing now. Oh, okay. I thought there was going to be more dialogue. You were looking for me? Yes, we're having a press conference now, and I want you there, too. Me? That's right, you'll be on national television as the sole survivor of that incident. I see. But you only answer when I ask you. The media is just looking for anything to grill us about. They may even turn you into a suspect, so you let me do the talking, understood? Yes, sir. Okay, then. Let's go meet the press. I don't want to meet them. They're probably scary and smell weird. So you're saying this could be the work of a terrorist? That is what we currently speculate. How about the accounts of officers and firemen at the scene bursting into flames? That was... Oh, shit. I skipped it. Another question. Then how did Detective Brea survive without so much as a minor burn? This is the result of her quick thinking and training as an officer. I'm asking her the question. I have these mitochondria things, and they protected me. She said that my... Oh, she's actually going to say that. She said that my mitochondria were a mutation. Aya. Your mitochondria? Who said this? Everyone's gonna think you're crazy. Melissa. No, she said she was Eve. But according to a report, Melissa Pierce was killed in the fire. Melissa did die. Her body had been taken over by this Eve. You will answer the question about the firefighter bursting into flames. Next question. We'll answer that. We'll say that his mitochondria were weak and mine were superior. What's this Eve? Some kind of alien? People, please. She's very tired and we are still investigating. That'll be all for today. Oh man, how many people do they have in that room? That sounded like a stadium. They crammed 1,000 people into that little room there. I thought I told you not to say anything. I'm telling the truth, sir. That is not the point. Who's going to believe you? You'll only stir up the media and cause people to panic. Sir, she was only... Saved by the Bell. Baker here. Who? What does he want? Well, put him through then. This is Captain Baker. What? Meat? You'll have to speak up. Yes? What? Yes, all right. Some Japanese scientist, I think, couldn't understand what his English too well. Them Japs always talking. Please enjoy visit Twin Towers merch store. Hey, they're still up for, I think this actually takes place in 1998. They're still up for a few years. He was raving about some Mito something. Says he's coming over here. Mito? Is it mitochondria? You mean that thing in the cell that makes energy from oxygen? Might have heard about that in school. That's what Eve said. That it's time for the mitochondria to be set free. Hey, I just read that some researcher at the museum wrote a new theory on them. Sir, I'm taking Aya to go talk to this researcher. Go. Better get there before the media. It may explain that phone call, too. It might clarify if we actually go talk to him in person. Yes, sir. Come on, Aya. Okay, well, I guess we don't need to go back to the theater then. Good. I didn't want to go back there anyway. I didn't even it's not like I was mashing X. I think I might have maybe double tapped it. I mean, I must have because the text box went away, but goddamn. So sensitive. So very, very sensitive. Alright, time for some police work. Let's go investigate. We have the museum unlocked, so I'm assuming that's where we need to go. Where else would a scientist be? Yeah, it's a tight road for New York. Well, okay, I guess there are some tight roads in New York, but that is an especially tight one. I also like how half of it, it's not even split in half. It's 2/3 go to one lane and 1/3 goes to another. We're going to the Museum of Natural History. Dr. Hans Klamp will be there. Dr. Klamp? What's his area of research? He researches clamps. Well, according to the papers, he's working on a new theory. Mitochondria or something. But it seems to cover the whole genetic spectrum. Background reminds me of claymation. Yeah, a little bit. I mean, it's very, I don't want to say it's slapdash or anything like that, but it is sort of it's not like there's a ton of background going on. There is some animation technique in there. Beyond Wallace and Gromit. Props. Yeah, I mean, it's the background isn't fully modeled out or anything for a street corner, but it's just enough to give you the illusion. I think the reflection in the window actually looks a little bit better. It's odd to have a PhD and be working in a museum. I mean, is it though? There's plenty of people that have PhDs that work at a museum. Well, he's pretty antisocial and doesn't like to waste time outside of research. Oh, great. We're gonna have a grand time with this one. Yeah. I know where you're going with this. Just be careful this time, huh? Are you referring to the press conference? Yeah. Daniel, why do you kiss the chief's butt? You two joined the force at the same time, didn't you? Yeah, but that was years ago. Now he's my boss. You're such a brown noser. I mean... Wait. American Museum of Natural History. Sounds like the place we need to go to. It's been a while since I've visited the museum. The world of dinosaurs. Nice. Dinosaur exhibit. Loved these things when I was a kid. Dinosaurs or dinosaur exhibits? Looks like it's closed today. Well, let's see what the security guard can do for us. Oh, listen to that. Snow. Hey there, how you doing? Doing okay. Pretty cold day, though. How about yourself? Over the NYPD, we're looking for a Dr. Clamp. Works here, doesn't he? Sure does. As a matter of fact, he's up there in his room right now. What is in his hand? That looks like a Hitachi wand. I think it's supposed to be a flashlight, but it does not look like a flashlight. Did he do something? Nah, I just want to talk to him, that's all. Thank you, it shouldn't take long. Place is pretty creepy without any people. Okay. I didn't press anything. The text automatically went by itself, and then when I was going to advance the text, the new text had already popped up, so I didn't see what the security guard said. I'm pretty busy for the past few weeks. Doesn't come out. Ever. Thanks. You don't mind if I have a little look around here, do you? Let's see what we got. Oh, by the way, could you sign in? It's policy. Let's just keep track of who comes in. Thanks, Aya. Gee, Daniel, you sure don't want to run down here and do it yourself? No books on the counter, thanks. I'm going to save first. I think this is the save file. Is that a French flag? Why is the flag of France being presented here? What do they ever do? Oh, just my name? Yep, that should be enough, unless you want to leave your number, too. This probably wouldn't be a good idea. Sir. I hear that Parasite Eve was the inspiration for Night at the Museum. 1, 2, and 3. Hey, Aya. Over here. Haha, I see you, Daniel. Hey, it's open. Let's check it out. Excuse me. Hello? Hey. Dr. Clamp? Dr. Clamp. I hear you. Look, he's typing up DNA. We're here with the NYPD. We'd like to ask you a few questions. Professor, we're looking for clues concerning the incident which occurred. Are you accusing me? What? This again? What is this? I'm experiencing some kind of mental anguish. This man, oh, look, it is him. I know him, I think. What's wrong? Are you okay, Aya? Yeah. We'd like to ask you about the mitochondria research you've been doing. NYPD, huh? Why are you interested in my work? The suspect mentioned that mitochondria would be set free. Now, do you... That suspect ignited people without laying a finger on them. Then it transformed into some kind of creature and ran off. Since she mentioned mitochondria, we were hoping you could supply us with some info. Do you know what mitochondria is? Haha, you two have absolutely no idea what the true mitochondria is like. Do you? The mitochondria possesses its own unique genetic code. Its own? Are you saying it's a separate organism? Precisely. Kind of like a parasite or something, huh? And this Eve character, she's like some kind of parasite. Eve. Parasite, that's an interesting way of describing this most fascinating creature. We cannot live without the mitochondria, do you understand? Mitochondria creates energy for us. Without it, we're nothing. We are here because the mitochondria allows us to be here. Our brain, for example. Brain functions due to the interaction between axons and dendrites. This interaction is possible due to the energy the mitochondria provides. Did you know that the mitochondria is capable of discharging 200,000 volts of electricity? This not only pertains to electrical discharge, but also applies to heat energy as well. Heat? Then the combustion from last night were... For a human to burn and melt, 1,600 degrees of heat must be generated. How do you know that? That's a little weird. It's a little suspicious, don't you think? There's several hundred mitochondria present within a single cell. If all the mitochondria in the body began functioning at the same time, a tremendous amount of energy would be generated and released. Melting a human into a puddle of fluid would be a simple task with so much energy. Ah, but they didn't exactly melt, did they? They just like burnt up to a crisp, and we're kind of charred on the outside, just a little bit. So you're saying the mitochondria ignited these people? Professor, you may be right in that we need mitochondria to live, but in the end, we're just using them for energy, right? Ha, you have no idea. Mitochondria has control over an organism's growth. Take this hand, for example. Before we're born, a hand is merely a glob of flesh. But when cells between the fingers deteriorate, that's when the fingers first form. When the cells which make up the body aren't needed anymore, it receives a signal to die. The signal is initiated by the mitochondria. When it is relayed, the genetic information in the nucleus is cut off and essence dies. The same could be said for our aging. Mitochondria mutates 10 times faster than cells. Of course, this also applies to mutant forms of mitochondria as well. When too many mutant mitochondria multiply, energy production level decreases. The decrease in energy production is associated with the aging process. So, are you still stupid enough to say that we are the higher species? But you're not saying that the mitochondria is doing all this conscientiously, right? Or at least consciously. I don't know if it's conscientious or not. When I said that the mitochondria could mutate 10 times faster than normal cells, I also meant that they could evolve at a rate of 10 times faster. Since the beginning of creation, the mitochondria has been evolving at this rate. It's no surprise if they possess a power beyond our cognition. No surprise at all. Let me tell you something. There was a scientist who tried to determine the mutation rate of the mitochondria. With this, the scientist wanted to establish a connection with human ancestry. In 1987, it was announced that the root of all humans could be traced to a single woman in Africa. This finding was announced around the world. And with that, the mitochondrial theory spread like wildfire. You know what they call the root of it all? Mitochondria Eve. Splendid name, just incredible. Eve? The suspect in yesterday's case called herself Eve. What? Hey, if you know anything, you better not be holding back on us. She called herself Eve? Sorry, but I've told you what I know. I'd like to return to my studies now. I believe you know the way out. Hey, you better explain what the hell is going on here. Type. Daniel, forget it. Let's just go. God damn it. He knows something. I feel it in my bones. Alright. Let's get back to Precinct 17. I think we have enough to go on now. We can arrest this man. Send him to Guantanamo Bay. Oh my god, look how fast we're going. And there's not a car on the road. What the hell is wrong with that guy? I can't stand him. That man, I've seen him before, but I can't remember where. It's Daniel. What? Okay, we'll be right there. Desolate, welcome in. Feel it in your bones. Feel it in your bone. Singular. Which bone are we talking about? Looks like we've got a break in the case. What? We gotta get back to the station. Hang on, I'm kicking it into turbo. Oh, we're not going turbo right now? Turbo mode activated. So, you're gonna laugh at my boner, are you? New York City Police Department, 17th Precinct. I know which bone. I think I do, sir. The funny bone. Nope. Okay. I guess I'll just follow Daniel. Let's go, folks. I did not press anything. That text popped up for like a split second, and then it was gone. I couldn't even read it mentally. I guess we have another press conference with that guy right there. Melissa's solo concert was scheduled for today. She had disappeared after last night's incident, and the concert was canceled. But people are still gathering at the stage. We must not let another massacre happen again. Went to a brew fest after a full 1.5 months of no alcohol. Oh. Well, did you at least have something to eat? Is there a little bit of buffer in there? Or was it just pure alcohol consumption? Well, thanks for popping in at the end of the Brewski Fest. I do appreciate it. Hopefully you won't wake up with too much of a hangover. Concerts at the Central Park Amphitheater. Central Park? What is it, Daniel? Ben and Lorraine, they're at the concert. What? Daniel, we're not through yet. Screw you, Baker, my son's in danger. Daniel. Aya. Watch his back. Yes, sir. Oh, we got another mod permit. Yay! We can modify our gun again that we haven't even used once. Last actual meal was finished at like 11:45 a.m. Oh. It's now 11:46. It was just 1 minute ago. Wait, Daniel, don't go. I need to modify my gun. Give me a second. I'm gonna see if I can put something in a 1911. Also, I don't know if I have my own car or not. Will Daniel wait for me? When are you gonna let me tune up with the guns? Didn't ask to be assigned here to watch over the warehouse all day, you know? As long as you see guns as toys, you'll never touch them. Hey, I know I can make a stronger gun than you. Guns aren't supposed to be stronger, you numbskull. They're supposed to be safer. Fine, you geezer. Well, I'm assuming it started maybe an hour after he ate, 11:45, so it's 11:46 p.m. It's 12 hours of straight drinking. Had to have been like at least 2 per hour. Minimum. Sorry, I didn't mean to make a scene. That goes for you, too. You can never be too careful with a gun. Oh, sir, I will make all the scenes. All the scenes necessary. Let's do it to the old 1911. Alright, just wait here. What's up, Crescent Flame? Welcome back. Guns can be stronger and safer, though. In fact, I think they're safer when they're stronger. All set. Just remember, cops own guns for protection. Don't let guns own you. Once again, sir, I will say, I would never get owned by a gun. Come on. Are you kidding me? Seven stream streak. Thank you, Desolate. Thanks for popping in here for a week's straight worth of streaming. Started the alcohol at like 6:30. Man, I could do so much better. I could turn that gun into a cannon, easy. You want to leave something here? Oh, wait, no. Well, I didn't really pick up anything, so I guess there's no reason for that. No, I don't have anything. Let me see. Don't think there's anything I can do. This is the tune-up thing, right? Yeah. Well, whatever. Stronger the gun, the safer you feel. The faster the enemies die. Yeah, that's my thinking too. That sounds like sound logic to me. I remember watching a video. I don't know much about guns. I'll just say that right off the bat. But I remember watching a video a few years ago. Some guy that tuned up like some kind of pistol to be like a hand cannon. He made it like something he did to it made it like very explosive. And he shot that gun once, and it just absolutely demolished itself. One shot, and it basically blew up in his hand. He wasn't injured, but like it just fell apart. But that one bullet might have been worth it. Whatever got in the way of that thing probably wasn't living. Yeah, Desolate, give the liver the smackdown. Well, no problem. Again, thanks for popping in. You can get a chance to sample all the flavors. Like the frost ability on the gun. I'm assuming like the abilities and stuff is stuff you pick up, because I don't think I have anything right now. I mean, we still haven't done anything major in the game yet. I mean, outside of the intro, that's where most of the combat and like exploration type stuff was happening, but we haven't had a chance to go anywhere else quite yet that has any significance. Slows them down. All right. Keep that in mind. The only gun knowledge you have is the USFA Zip. It's the funniest gun ever. I haven't heard about that. I'll look it up, maybe. The hell does Miss Melissa, no, Eve, want from us? Well, it looks like she wants to gather people in one big area. Damn. That thing's got my boy involved. She's gonna pay for this. Let's hurry. Just hang in there, Ben. I'm coming for you. Marlene! I won't quit you! Haven't had alcohol for 1.5 months for fitness reasons. Boy, last time I had an alcoholic drink, I think it was when I was on vacation back in September. I don't think I've drunk anything since. I might have you beat on that one, buddy. Haven't gone that long since you were on antibiotics. Ben! Daniel, stop. Gotta get my boy, rookie. Holy shit. Whoa. Sometimes you gotta look before you leap, old timer. I don't care if I burn. I'll go. Ben's my son. He's the only family I got. Damn it, I can't do anything. Leave it to me. Well, but... I'll get them out safe, I promise. Besides, Ben needs you. You won't do him any good if you're dead. All right. I'm counting on you, Aya. I know. Like Han Solo. All right, here we go. About to bust down the law. There we go. I don't know why sometimes it's so hard to interact. Like, you have to be in a very, very specific spot in order to interact with something, and then sometimes it just, like, happens. Like, I'm not even sure if I click it sometimes when, like, certain dialogue or other things go off. You'll smear off every 2-ish weeks. Yeah, I don't keep a lot of alcohol. It's like, I remember, like, I had a beer. I think I finally drank it, but I had a beer in the fridge. I think I was in Scoob Stream at one time, and he was like, everybody get out your drinks or whatever, drink along with me. And I'm like, I got one beer, I think, from God knows when in the fridge. Maybe I can grab it. And then I didn't. And then he asked me later on, he's like, did you ever drink that beer? And I'm like, you know what? I don't think I did. I'm pretty sure it's still in there. It's been in there a while. Last time I had a beer was when you were 6 or 7 doing New Year's Eve. I haven't had anything since because he just didn't like the taste. I think it's one of those things because beer will taste different. You know, depending on how it's brewed and everything. What the hell? We have a snake. I am not a fan of a lot of different beers, particularly IPAs. I hate IPAs. I think IPAs are like the nastiest thing. Very, very bitter. Some people love it. My friend loves IPAs. He's an absolute IPA fiend. Anytime he goes to a bar or something, well, he used to be. I think he gave up on drinking. He had some complications. He doesn't want to drink anymore. So, but he used to be an IPA fiend. Every time, you know, he'd go out to a restaurant or a bar or something like that, go out of town, he'd always, I gotta get the first IPA. I'm like, ugh, nasty. I've never had an IPA I've ever liked. I've had a few. I every once in a while, I gave them tries. Like if somebody had one or something like that, let me take a sip. Let me see what this is like, just in case I change my mind. Oh, never, ever did. But stout is brewed very differently. It almost has like a coffee-ish kind of flavor to it. And I like some stouts. I like Guinness. Lagers, I think, go down very smooth, especially if it's like really hot. I think lagers are a nice, smooth, you know, beer. And they're not too bitter or anything like that. So, I think just depending on, you know, the type that you get, it could make all the difference. It's kind of like coffee and like tea and stuff, to be honest, because that is also something where it's like that will change up. Because I mean, I've had friends that were like, oh yeah, I hate the taste of coffee or whatever, and it's like, oh, there's so many different ways that you can prepare it. You know, depending on the bean and the creamer, the amount of sugar. Like, there's a lot of different ways to make the flavor different. So I think it's just a matter of finding the right one. Snowy Park is pretty aesthetically pleasing. Yeah, you know what? You come back here like several times, right? Because this is a spot that I remember for sure. This is sort of ingrained in my memory as being a place that was pretty neat. Oh my god, what the hell is he doing? Tesla also hates IPAs. Kuma hates IPAs too, I think. Oh, Daler said he didn't like them. Also, Kuma said he was more of a social drinker. I get that. I mean, sometimes everybody's just out having a drink or something like that. I might as well join in. Don't want to be the odd man out, after all. Hazelnut coffee and creamers where it's at. I like a good espresso. I like my coffee strong. And that's not for everybody, but I think that's just like how, like, my grandfather was a big coffee drinker. He always had like very, very strong coffee. My mother's a big coffee drinker. She likes Bustelo, which is like a Cuban coffee. Boy, that stuff is strong. Like, I think most people would probably hate it, but it's like, that's the kind of coffee I like. Sometimes I'll go to like a diner or something like that. I'll just get like a, you know, whatever their house coffee is. And it's too weak. It's like, this doesn't taste right to me. It almost tastes like tea or something. I'm like, ooh. I don't like it. So I'm a person that likes my coffee like super strong, but I think that's just because that's the flavor that I'm familiar with. But Desolate really likes the darks and the stouts that are not overly sweet. Might change your mind some point down the line. Yeah. I mean, tastes change over time, obviously. So, well, for some people they do. Some people stick with the same stuff they've always been familiar with. Ooh, I got an SP vest. Let's see what it does. Oh, very nice, very nice. Get in the goop. Most of the time I had to do straight back black Folgers. I always have a second cup on stream. I'm not a huge coffee drinker either. I do like it, but it's just, I don't know, there's something about it, just like the amount of prep time it takes. Where I'm just like, just if I need a pick me up or something like that, I usually have like an energy drink or something. But I just had coffee not that long ago. I'm all pepped up. I'm pepped up tonight, baby. Oh, sir, you got a big arm there. What are you doing? Maybe I shouldn't get that close. I don't know what he's gonna do. There's a little bit of range. Or a whiskey bourbon guy living in the bourbon capital does that to you. I don't mind strong liquors. I'm not a huge beer drinker, but you know, usually if I go out and get a drink, it's kind of more of the cheaper options. That tends to be what I go after. But I do enjoy hard liquor. I actually like cocktails quite a bit. I like trying various amounts of cocktails. Boy, there used to be a smoked whiskey I used to get. There was a bar in Vegas. It was in the crossing between the Luxor and the Mandalay Bay. I forgot what it was called, but it was like one of those bars that was, backed by like a chef or something. It was some famous-ish chef. But they had a smoked whiskey that was like the tastiest drink I've ever had in my life. And then that bar closed like a handful of years ago. It was sad. It was cool too because it had kind of like a steampunk-ish vibe to it, which I thought was neat. I'm going after the birds first. I get the feeling like they're going to be a pain in the ass. Sir, how dare you? Don't punch me in the face. Yeah, Long Island iced tea. That's another one. I mean, that's one where it's like generally so sweet though you can barely taste the alcohol. But they're delicious. It's a good balance. Good balance. Sugar and liquor. Like coconut cocktails for some reason. Try to find a bar that's doing any with that. Yeah, I mean, anytime like I'm actually going out to get a drink or something like that, or if I'm at a place that serves some type of alcohol, I will take a look and see, like, you know, what the cocktail menu is like before I look at the beers. Like the beer is like the last thing that I look at, but I'll just like look up and down the menu and see, oh, this sounds interesting. What's in it? And if something has like a combination of flavors I think I might like, then usually I'll just kind of gravitate towards that. You know what? Let me use the heel. There we go. I think I missed something here. The only reason you avoid drinking now is because you don't like the idea of being intoxicated from anything. Yeah, I get that, because I'm kind of the same way. I will say, though, I don't know if I just have, like, strong constitution or what, but I have gone out drinking with buddies, and, like, I almost always drink everybody under the table. I'll have as much liquor as anybody else, and it's like, I don't think I've ever been drunk. I might have gotten a little bit buzzed, but I'm always the one that's, like, driving everybody home, and I have the exact same amount that everybody else does, too. This was one time I was out in Vegas. I was with some friends and some family, and we hit up like 5 bars or something like that, just nonstop drinks. By the end of that day, like those guys were literally hopping on top of the car while I was trying to drive through the parking lot. But I had no problems. I was perfectly fine. At least I think I was. Makers for friends, cocktails for the self. You don't drink until the wife and kids go to bed. Need your wits about you for that. For sure, for sure. But yeah, I genuinely don't think I've ever actually been drunk. Like, yeah, again, a little bit buzzed, but not like to a significant degree. But I you know, am kind of like Crescent there, where it's like I don't like the idea of getting to that point necessarily. But you know, if it happens, and it happens. Because I want to say that I've sure as hell have tried to get to a point like that. Oh, we probably don't need junk, right? Taylor, what does junk do? You recycle that or something? You get something out of that? I forget. Or does it literally just take up inventory space? No. Wait. Ah, there it is. They moved it on me. The old sort option. It's those nano machines. Doctor, disable my nanomachine inhibitors. Definitely afraid of blacking out, so you always stop at a certain point. Oh boy, we're back at the start. Where is this damn concert taking place? There is a mechanic with the junk. I thought I remember something like that, but I just... Yeah, I mean, it's, you know, been nearly 20 years since I played this, I think, so... I just don't remember. Look, we found another box with ammo! I'm gonna switch over to, I want to save that rifle for a boss or something like that. I don't want to just use it for the nitty-gritty little things. I think some people could probably tell when they're done, or when they're at their limit. They're just like, probably shouldn't have another. Concerts at the Star Theater in Portland. Boy, we got a ways to go then. I need a goddamn key. Alright, we gotta find a key first, so there has to be a body or something. There was a little interior. I think there was actually a body in there too, but I don't remember if I actually investigated it or not. I think we need to go that way though, pretty sure. Force can convert it. More trouble than it's really worth. Alright. Oh no. Taylor, is there a run mechanic? What if I really don't want to fight? Yeah, there was a room. We saw it. I think I probably just didn't investigate it that hard though. There's a haste spell. Alright. Take care of old Mr. Silly here and be on our way. Ow. Kuma, I said that at the beginning of the stream. You weren't here though. I was like, boy, I haven't played a game like this since Quest 64. You're just trying to dodge all the enemies in your little confined area. Let's see. I don't have a haste spell. I think we're still working on this shit. I definitely played this game first before Quest 64, but Quest 64 was the most recent, like, action RPG-ish game that we played. The hell is this? It's a turtle. Oh, no. Alright, they appear to be weak in the ass. Oh, son of a bitch. I do not have a whole lot of room to work with here. Hold on. Oh no. Oh, it's a good thing I had that revive on me. You just ass blasted me with that big old cloud of gas. Okay, this is not working out that great. Okay, I guess the poison doesn't carry over outside of battle. That's good. Medicine, okay. I thought medicine 2 just meant like it was the second one in my inventory, and then I saw a second medicine 2, so I'm like, wait a second. I was not really paying attention either. We need to find where that room is. This might be it. Or not. What the hell? Okay. Here we go. Finally found a place that we could advance on. Oh, shit. Can I really not open this door? Oh, it's such a pain in the ass. Oh, here we are. Big central complex. This is what I was looking for before. No. Two of these guys, eh? Man, you got some reach with that. Shit. I almost kind of do feel like restarting. I mean, we defeated some enemies, which is good. But it's like, you know, get the save file and it's like you end up right here. Because I think I probably just missed something, but then I need to go back outside. Ooh, he's out of range. Oh, what? Super low damage. PE is physical education. No, it's your Parasite Eve abilities. You just, because they're all in here. Oh, look, we got heal 2 now. Nice. Well, you do have to let it level up. What the hell? Need a key for this too. Alright. Hello? Eve was here. Shit! Ah, I can't believe it. It was one drawer that I didn't investigate. Oh, I'm near full HP. Let's reorganize real quick. Do a little save ski. Oh wait, back me out, please. So I'm assuming the zoo key is what gets us past that gate. I don't know. I mean, we went to this building though, and there was like little birds chirping. So I don't know if this is attached to that and we can get in here too or not. Let's take a look though. Oh, look at that. We got in. Great work. Oh, not... Oh, shit. I should have been paying attention. I just figured that it would be the closest one. Not necessarily the... I guess the one that was spawned in first or something. Point blank, put that gun right up against his head. Oh good, we got a couple medicines. Alright. Oh shit. Well, what am I getting? It doesn't tell me what I was getting, though, I don't think. Oh, we got a lot of junk. A lot of junk in the trunk. Ah. Yeah, what is that? Increases defense power by 1. I guess it's a consumable. Oh, it's like a modification. Yeah, let's just put it on the one we're actually using right now. Cure P. I don't think my P needs a cure right now, but good to have, I suppose. Cures and prevents poison. Alright. Oh, there's a chest there, too. Wow. Medicine 2. I think that might be it. I don't see anything else. There are many types of rainforest snakes. Some are poisonous, but most are not. Look for the brown monkey, one of our many playful rainforest friends. I suppose that wouldn't have anything to do with the broken glass there, would it? Giant worms of South America are very important for the rainforest ecosystem. Most have left the boxes here. Well, not Aya. Aya is a scrounger. You got a box, she's digging in. I don't know which way I need to go. Word on the street is you're the box master. You, the master of unboxing. Oh wait, no, this isn't the way we need to go. Shit. Really don't want to get into another encounter. It's a waste of time and energy. Especially with these tight little paths and stuff, it's kind of a pain. Oh, there it is. See, if the camera had just shifted over a little bit, I would have been able to tell. Oh, the animals have escaped. Yep. Oh, that's a nice squeaky door. It's the sound files like number 1 or number 2 on the squeaky door list. Investigating each box she comes across. Yeah, that's our Aya. A clue. Worth investigating. Oh, look. There's the stadium. That's where the concert is. We didn't need to go to Portland. Let's see if I can walk down here. Oh, look, I can enter in the side doorway. Just in case I didn't want to enter in the main one. Yeah, I don't want to go there. Hold on. Give me a sec. I don't necessarily need to engage in combat with that particular woman at this point in time. Yeah. Let's check backstage first. I think there might be more clues back here. Perchance. If I can open the door. Alright, I guess we can't do that. Let's see. Oh, looks good to me. Alright, Eve, I'm coming for your ass. Time to layeth the smacketh down. Oh, sorry. I didn't know you said anything until I accidentally popped it past. I did swap guns. I swapped to my rifle. And this Christmas will be the most special of all. Arrgh! Unless you mean swap back to the pistol. I don't know why I would want to do that. Special because I will no longer be under the control of a host, as I have since the dawn of time. Humans are weak mitochondria can self-evolve. Mitochondria must now take over the nucleus. Oh, there's actually people in there. Oh, no. I'm assuming that is our big-headed child. Oh, it's like end of Evangelion. Sorry, Daniel, I couldn't save him. He's one with everyone, I guess. I have to get backstage and stop her. Oh, but that's where I was going in the first place. You mean you don't want to cross the velvet rope? It's not hot, sir. I don't know. I don't know where you get your kinks from. Unless you mean like physically hot. It might be. You turn everybody back into physical form right now. Solids. I want to see some solids here. Why? Why are you doing this? You again. But you are too late. You will not ruin my plans as you did last night. Stop! Man, she didn't even turn. Wait, hold on. Let's see what's on the other side of the stage. Alright, never mind. Or paying attention to my voice. Okay. Well, I suppose I understand that then. But, you say that when, like, a child just melted into a puddle of goo. So it's easy to get confused. Where do I need to go? Did she just, like, leave the amphitheater, or what? Goo is hot. It can be. It has the potential to be. Gotta warm it up first. Alright, I guess we're leaving. We saw the event, and now it's time to go. Oh, look, she's going this way. I did swap guns, right? Yeah, I did, okay. Crescent Flame got me, second-guessing myself. And the fact that she's also, like, carrying a pistol in her player model. Wait. Child is going down south. What's up here, though? I don't know if there's like a save file or so, a save point. Don't want to pass it up. Oh. I mean, I would put this junk away, I guess. Sure. I didn't even know that was in there. Oh, is there like more than one? What the hell is this? Or is it just junk that's in there? Hold on a second, what's going on? Here, let me just like toss one of these so that we actually have some room. Oh, it's just junk. Okay, so we were constantly just swapping junk for junk. That's kind of what I thought was happening, but I wasn't I wasn't 100% certain. I just thought maybe it wasn't doing it. Okay. We get it. Oh, look. Oh, no. It's a save point right there. I think if there's a save point in the area... Holy shit, what is that? If there's a save point in the area, we probably shouldn't be getting into encounters, but, you know, whatever. This looks like the bear from, what was that movie? Oblivion? Oh, your ass is gone. Okay. Junk is king. Well, apparently you could do something with the junk, but I haven't found the person that could do anything with it yet. So it's just piling up in my inventory. Mange. Aia desu. Yeah, it's been a while since we saved. I would like to save very much, please. Thank you. Look, it's another box. This better not be junk again. Okay, we got a medicine too this time. We're safe. Alright. I don't think any of those directions are places we can get into. I want to check out what this is. Hold on. Let me just see. It says information, so I'm just wondering if there's actually something I can interact with. Is there actually information here? It doesn't look like it, so alright. Never mind. Information for thee, but not for me. Little girl was walking south, so I'm assuming that's the direction I need to go in. Yeah, no, it was definitely like an information like display of some sort. So sometimes, you know, that actually is something that's like worth looking at in a video game, but this time it was not. Had the old payphones there. There's a big old board. See the little girl. Little girl, I say, little girl, are you around here? Oh, look, another box. We're gonna take a gamble. Hey. Actually, something decent this time. No more junk for us. Oh shit. If this is all we're dealing with, we'll switch back. Why do you hesitate to shoot? Alright, hold up. I'm switching back to the 1911. There we go. We want all the junk. I got plenty of junk. It's just we don't want the junk. Look, another box. Oh no. Oh shit. Hold on. Haha. Sir, you wait right there. Hold on, sir. There you go. How did I avoid it last time? It takes a whole turn. Oh shit. Boy, he just turned like half a centimeter. And that was enough to get him out of range. I don't need one more junk. I got plenty enough as it is. Alright, let's give it the old heal. You know what? I better hold on. Maybe not. I'll wait on that. We still got junk. Oh boy, safety vest 1. Pockets to carry more items. Well, I suppose I could use that. Let's see. Let's do a little compare and contrast. So, shit. I had those modifiers too. I could have brought it up a couple points, but so the only real boon. I mean, it says +1 on the inventory. I'm assuming that's just like one inventory slot, so it's probably not worth that much. No. Wait, hold on. But yeah, the only thing that's better than the special vest that we have right now is the P energy. Otherwise, it ain't that great. I'm going to get rid of the Kevlar vest. That'll do for now. Switch back to the handgun for right this second. Boy, this is some maze. Oh no, there's another box in the middle there. It might have something really cool in it. Shit, I guess I'm going back that way anyway. Just we'll go check it out. Let's see what you got. More ammo. Alright. Well, this way's a bust, so we only have up to go. Let's see what's out this way. Oh, shit. Everywhere kind of looks the same, so I don't know if I'm just backtracking to where I was or not. I'm gonna go down here, and then we'll see if we can wrap around. Omelette with the raid coming in hot. Welcome in, guys. How we doing? Omelette, thank you for the raid. I do appreciate that. How are you doing? I must have missed your stream. I think you must have started after me. Omelette's been working on the old speed runs for a couple things. Animal Crossing New Horizons, you still doing the speed run to fastest to get to debt? Or are you trying a different one now? Thank you, ma'am, though. I do appreciate it. Hope everybody had a lovely time over there. We're just working on Parasite Eve right now. This is a game from 1998 on the old PlayStation 1, the original PlayStation. And this is an original disc I'm playing as well, so it is old. It's an old game. Same speedrun? I got you. You were doing another one, weren't you? You were doing like Donkey Kong. Did you get on the board for that one? Oh no! Something's happening. Ah, it's the old bird quadrublast. Ow. Okay, this might hurt. Hold on. I don't think I have any like attack spells, do I? I don't. I'm gonna heal myself real quick. Shaved off 23 seconds. That's not bad. Might not sound like a lot, but when it comes to like speedrunning, which I've never done personally, I've played games with timers in them, if that counts, but I mean, you know, sometimes you play a game and it's like you feel like you're at your cap, but any second you could shave off. I've seen a number of people speed run through games. I watch 420 Benny quite often. He's not a super regular here, but I raid out to him every once in a while. He does a lot of Tomb Raider speed runs. Does a lot of exploits and stuff. They're fun. Donkey Kong Bonanza, you're on last place on the leaderboard. But I mean, yeah, if you're on the board, I'd say that's good enough. Oh, that takes too much commitment. I get burnt out on stuff so frequently. There are games that I love to death, but I can't play them over and over again. I was talking about old Mr. Daler. He's big on the Metal Gear games, but he routinely goes through them over and over again. And as much as I love Metal Gear, as much as I'd love to play through Metal Gear games on occasion, I do get burnt out on them. It's like I can't play games like on repeat very often, because then I learned to hate them. I do kind of see an appeal to it though, because there is something to it, like finding like whether it's exploits or different ways to do things. I do think that's kind of fun, but I think once you get locked in to a particular method or whatever, then it becomes a little bit tedious. And I am not too much of a creature of habit when it comes to like gaming stuff. You should go check out her stream, Desolate. She's got a little PNG thing. It's like a little egg. It's kind of nice. It's funny. It's a little egg fella. I'm gonna switch guns. This thing kind of sucks against the bear. Gotta be insane to be a speedrunner. I don't know if you're trying to compliment me by saying I should do one or not. Are you saying I'm insane? Oh boy. Oh, thank God we got a level up out of that at the very least. Can't take the pure P. Hold on, can I get rid... let me get rid of this damn junk. There we go. There we go. Thick old egg. Oh, yeah. Yeah, look. There's that dancing egg right there. The most insane person ever. Alright. Well. At least I'm good at something. As Daler starts randomizers, start respecting Daler's streams. Play the same thing over and over otherwise. Start respecting his streams. Well, he said he got the randomizer working for Metal Gear 1, so hopefully that kind of freshens things up a little bit. I mean, here's the thing. People always tune into Daler's streams, though, so you can't blame the guy for doing what works. I should probably just keep the rifle out for these little bastards. Okay, cool. I'm locked in here. Great. Oh no, he's firing at the other one. There we go. Okay, I got out. Gotta reload. God damn it. You know what I do like though? At least the AT cage still builds while you're like actually doing your action. We'll just do a medicine 1. Ow. You know what? I'll take the bitch slap though. I'll take the bitch slap over the the boomerang arm. That shit smarts. Omelette du fromage. The Dexter episode. Yeah, that one where that's the only French phrase he knows. And it swoons all the girls in the school. Omelette du fromage. Pimp slap is what I got. That's what I call my rifle. I don't know if I should swap back. I don't want to burn through all my rifle ammunition, but I mean, they are throwing the heavy hitters at me. And I don't like to get hit heavily. What the hell is this? Oh no, not these guys. Hold on. It's potentially might be in trouble here. These guys hit for a lot, and then their attacks do poison stats. Alright, Crescent. Well, thanks for hopping in. I do appreciate it. Oh, shit, I died. Oh, no. Oh, I did have a revive, though, so that's good. I can't... There's no run in this game. Oh, there is. Oh, I failed to escape. Oh, good. Oh, goody! That episode taught you more about French than anything else. Oh, look, we finally escaped. Oh, whew. Alright, I don't know if I should check out what's up there, because I don't want to get into another battle. If we get into another battle and I gotta deal with those things again. No, thank you. Oh, no. Oh. 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 How do I leave this hell? Hey, PK Paul, welcome in. How you doing, sir? Good to see ya. Just thinking about playing this game. Well, it is the season. Which is why I'm playing it. Don't tell anybody, though. But yeah, this game takes place in December, obviously. It's very snowy. Critical evasion, eh? I guess I'll do it with that one. I think we might get one inventory slot with the other one, so I don't really want to put anything into it. Oh, look, we got the defense booster, too. I probably should maybe save these, but... yeah, here and now. Here and now. Oh, look, I think this is the top side from that road. Oh, I would really love a save point. I mean, that last death was, unfortunate. Oh, look! Oh! Oh. I see how it is. Hold on. I'm forced to fight these things, am I? Anyway, Paul, I'm assuming you played Parasite Eve before? Or is it one of those things that's always been on your to-do list? I played this game once in my life, almost 20 years ago. I thought it was pretty neat. I kind of like the second one's gameplay mechanics a little bit more, but I thought this one was pretty good, too. I think this one had a much better, like, presentation about it, though. Alright, Omelette. Well, hopefully your allergies don't kill you too much. Take a Benadryl or something. But thank you for the raid again. Thanks for sticking around for a bit. Try to catch you and lurk your stream if I do. See you on. But you have a good night. Okay, well, we got to a save point, so that's nice. Kind of stressing it a little bit. This game isn't, like, terribly hard, but it's also not very easy, either. There are definitely ways you can get downed pretty damn quick. I think... let's see. Let's get rid of the junk. I'm gonna get rid of at least one, just in case we come up against another item. I'll do a heal one, and we'll be good. Benadryl, nothing like that scissorp. Is that like that, carny talk? What is scissorp? Keep working on your Channel 7 voice. Alright. Well, I'll expect to hear it the next time, then. Oh, the worms! I remember the worms. Oh, shit. Hold on. We need to, This is kind of a boss, I think. There is a little presentation on these fellas. Ow. Boy, this is like bullet hell. I'm playing Tuhu over here. Shit. Oh, I ran right into that. Oh no. They're evading me. Ugh. They're all going under anyway. Let me do a heal too. I'll wait for the next one to pop out. She takes a while to line up her shot, at least with the rifle. Ah. I think it does, Paul. Does the game hold up? I'm really curious about the second one. I might play the second one after I finish this one up, because this is not a very long game. I took a look on how long to beat, and it averages out about 10 hours. So I'm like, oh, perfect. I've been in the mood for shorter style games. But, I mean, the combat and, everything else about it is fairly intuitive. I'm not really having much of a problem with anything, so. It is. That's probably why I liked it more. I liked it more at the time. I like the mechanics more, I should say. But I think this one always felt like the bigger game. There's a little indie game coming out, and it's obviously like taken right. Like the lead protagonist is a female, blonde. I think she's not a police officer. She's like a detective or something. And it is literally called like Parasite something. But I was taking a look at that, and it's been so long since I actually played this game. I forgot what the gameplay was kind of like. And when I saw the little preview that they showed for that game, I'm like, oh man, that is exactly like Parasite Eve. So it's like, I feel like modern games are, even like going back and doing even something that's semi-resembling of the original. It's like, it couldn't have been that bad, right? But yeah, everything about this, so far, I don't have any complaints about like the gameplay or anything. It's been perfectly fine. Second one did have a different gameplay style, though. I remember the second one feeling more like, this is obviously action RPG, and I remember the second one feeling more like, oh my god, did it grow? I remember the second one feeling more like Resident Evil. It just felt like kind of more of a standard third-person shooter. I think it had more action presence to it. Third-person shooter for, 5th gen. Survival horror-ish. Shit, I was so close to being out of range on that. We did it! Yay! Parasite powers evolve barrier. Interesting. Alright. I'm going to keep those defenses, I think. I'm also going to run back here and make a save. Maybe. I'm already doing it. But my hope is that I don't go back there and then have to fight them again. Because that would be unfortunate.
Hello!
I mean, I guess I'll take the experience. Unirena, welcome in. How are you doing? Good to see you. Hello to you. Alright, let's back up. Just reading about Parasite Eve. Are you actually reading the novel? Ow! Moved my leg in a way and I just kind of made a little pop. Oh, the guidebook, okay. The first time I saw anything about this game, it was a guidebook. I used to, back in the day, go to the Walmart and the Target and everything, and, a lot of times they wouldn't have demos for video games, but they had just like the shelves and shelves and shelves of game guides. And it was kind of like how I previewed games in a lot of cases. you know, you can go to the magazines too, and there were like video game magazines. They could pull up little stuff, but the pictures are always so tiny. I was like, I can't make out what's going on here. So a lot of times I would just like flip open a guidebook and see, you know, like a lot of little pictures and images and stuff, and determine whether or not it looked cool enough to play. And I definitely did that with Parasite Eve. There was a guidebook that stayed at, I think it was at Walmart for years and years and years and years. I'm like, man, look at this game looks interesting. I wonder what it is. When Final Fantasy crossed over with Resident Evil, a little bit, yeah. But yeah, it's like that was my first exposure to the game. Well before I ever got a chance to play it. And I always thought it looked interesting. I'm like, it seems like a game I might enjoy. I do not have a ton of healing items, so I'm going to save those. Your jeans are stronger than I thought. Well, they're pretty durable. Denim in the 90s. It's the good stuff. Come here, my dear. Let's go for a ride. Ha ha ha. Okay. I guess that's literally what I'm doing. My love is all the healing we need. Oh no! Oh, I don't like that. You didn't have to ignite the horse. Why? Why be on the human side? Why not? I'm a human. Why are you going with them and not with me? Oh, I was just clicking to see if I could actually do something. Don't have a whole lot of room to work with here. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Okay, I do need to heal, like, right away, but I'm like, I should use that barrier. I should have used the item, damn it. Chat my white hot or warm love. Well, I can't do that through the stream. I'd get banned. Oof. Okay, medicine 2. Next one, we gotta put that barrier on now. Barrier, come unto me. I probably should heal on the next one. Can I do a heal too? I can only do a regular 30 points versus 45. I'll just do medicine 1 for right now. Gotta weigh out the pros and the cons, you feel me? Oh, did you miss it? It's not a terrible game. I didn't finish it though because the emulator kind of shat itself and then it deleted my save file. So I'm looking into options. I would like to finish that game if at all possible. I might have to get like a save file and then like a completed game save file and then just like replay the missions. Maybe. I'm still looking into options because we were kind of getting into it. It's a fun-ish game. It's like if I played it for like a really long time, I could see it getting very, very tedious on stream. But yeah, it's just that emulator was messing up, constantly freezing that last time. And it's not the first time I'd done that either. But when it deleted my save file, I'm like, oh no, because we were already like 15 hours in. Well, we were probably like 10 to 12 hours in on stream, and it was like 15 off stream because I did play it a little bit. But yeah, it's a bit of a bummer. Bit of a bummer. Seems you still don't know who I am. Oh, of course I do. You're Eve. Well, if you don't know, your mitochondria will. That's why you were drawn to the opera. I'll finish it after a $50 donation. No. No, I never beg for any monetary gain. What are you talking about? Here, let me explain. Directly. Stop it. Oh, this is gonna give me the sticky icky. If we join forces, all the other mitochondria in the world will... Stop! I already made that joke, Desolate. I already said those metachlorians are acting up. It essentially is kind of the same thing, though. I mean, maybe not, like, all the way down to the very nitty-gritty details, but basically the mitochondria give people powers, or at least Aya in this case, and Eve. They give them the ability to manipulate things. I said it is at the very beginning of the stream, so... Not everybody's around. Most people aren't. Blame Daler's blind ass. I do too. Daler, I'm putting the blame on you. Aya, answer me. Daddy. Oh, look, he made it out. Oh, so the little black child in the audience wasn't Ben. Ben, weren't you going to the concert? I came here with Mom, but she was all weird. What do you mean, Ben? I came with Mom, so the three of us could be together. So that's why you came to get me. Mom went to the stage, but she freaked out. What do you mean, Mom freaked out? I got near the stage and started to feel sick. I wanted to go home. Mom wasn't herself, Dad. She left, and everyone else went too. Lorraine. His mitochondria were acting up. Casualties were much worse this time. We cannot put the lives of citizens in jeopardy any longer. We have orders to evacuate all citizens out of Manhattan. Fortunately, most people are out of the city for Christmas. People just, like, leave Manhattan just because it's a holiday. What do we do, sir? We will stay and assist in neutralizing Eve. Shouldn't we leave it to the army? We're the ones that are supposed to be protecting the city. Any word from Aya? Everybody humming and hawing. Damn it, where could she be? We went on the craziest horse carriage ride. You wouldn't believe it. Daniel, I need you to help evacuate the citizens. She's our only hope against this thing now. I'm going to go look for her. Shouldn't we stop him, sir? He's lost Lorraine. He'll find Aya. You two help with the evacuation. Daddy! Oh, look, it's the other blonde police officer. That's not Aya. Ben, I'm sorry. I have to go find Aya. Where'd she go? I don't know, but she's the only one that can fight that thing. The thing that hurt your mommy. Kath, look after the kid, will you? Oh, her name's Kathy. I will, don't worry. Come on, sport. You like dogs? I'll introduce you to the best police dog in town. And then the other not best police dog, because there was two of them. Oh, wait, where'd the other one go? And we have clippable proof of Daler's mistake. Can I show this boy the dog? Sure, let me open up the fence. Hey, you've got a visitor. It's like he's a prisoner. This is Shiva. Oh, like the summon. Hey, I think she likes you. Hey, that tickles. Oh, look, here we go. Goddamn people. Whoa. Taxi must have had a hell of a fare. He almost ran into that cop. no. A single ice skate is left in the rink. How many times do I gotta tell you we blocked this off? You won't even find a cat on this street. I told you. I've already contacted the police about this matter. What? I'm not getting anywhere with my English. Hey. You Chinese? Are you Chinese or Japanese? No, I'm Japanese. Nanda Nihonjin desu ka? Oh, yes, can you speak Japanese? Choto dake ne. Dare desu ka? I am Kunihiko Maeda. Japanese, Hey, if you can't speak the language, go back to your country. Ugh. Calm down, take it easy, man. It's bad for your heart. I'm hot, help. Oh, rude much? Look what he's getting for his attitude. I guess it's now or never. Spontaneous human combustion. I believe that's correct. Oops, caught on fire. Question mark. Where? I'm guessing this is a flashback since it's all white. Purely white. Hospital. Oh, no, it's red. Oh, look, with Maeda. Who are you? What is this hobo hobble? Oh, you're finally awake. Soul, you're finally awake. Who are you? I'm Kunihiko Maeda. I'm a scientist from Japan. He found you. I'm guessing this is him. Daniel. There's no one out there but cops. It's a ghost town. Never seen anything like it. Pretty creepy if you ask me. Where's Eve? What happened to the people in Central Park? Ben was okay, but the rest of the audience, well, they just disappeared. Yeah, they got all turned into LCL fluid. Disappeared? You mean they weren't ignited? They all melted into slime and became one big mass. That's something new. Nothing like that happened in Japan. Japan? A similar incident occurred several years ago in Japan. You'd think we would have heard about that, although it wasn't as grandiose in scale as this one. What? Hey, give us the details. It all started when a scientist's wife was involved in a car accident. The scientist tried to culture her liver cells in order to keep her alive. The scientist named those cells Eve. Eve? The liver cells multiplied, and her mitochondria eventually took over her physical body. After acquiring the scientist's sperm, Eve tried to give birth to an ultimate being. Ultimate being? What kind of being? She, being who mutated from the liver cells, couldn't maintain her body for long. By the way, before the car accident occurred, the wife had registered to have her organs donated. So after the accident, her kidneys were transplanted into a young girl, and Eve implanted a fertilized egg in the young girl who gave birth to an ultimate being. I was extremely interested in this and went to his labs so that I could continue research. It's cutting to the chase here. I feel like something's getting lost. After hearing about this incident, I had to fly over here. What the hell is going on here? I wish I could explain more. Let's take it from the beginning again. What happened? Where'd the liver cells come from? Are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. I thought that monster had gotten a hold of you. Thought it was too late. When I felt Eve, something inside of me felt like it was being... You felt you were about to be ignited, correct? No, she's... Well, she's the only one that isn't affected. What? I don't understand. I think I may be a monster. Like her. What? What are you saying, Aya? I don't know. What if I end up killing you? Oh, shut up. You know that's not... Please, Daniel, I don't know. I just don't know anymore. Please go away. Just stay away from me. Aya. Please. Scratch his head. Yes, I understand your point. Hey, where do you think you're going? He's going to conduct research. That was a long walk out. Even if I am a monster, I don't ever want to kill you, Daniel. Please. I could never forgive myself if I killed you. You're no monster. You're my best partner, Aya Brea. I'll be by your side. Always. Immediately leaves. I'll always be by your side. Vacates the premises. When I touched Eve, that feeling... Was it Maya? But Maya died in the car crash with Mom. No, it just couldn't be. Wait, so she's Aya, and she has a sister named Maya? See, the parents weren't very creative with their names. Hold on. Oh, give me a sec here, just looking at something. Oh, we're on day 3, selection. Nice, very nice. Sure. Alright, well, day 2 was a little bit rough in a couple spots. We ended up using some of our resurrection items, which I'm guessing you don't have too many of, because I don't think we found... We might have found one during the entire duration of day 2, but I think the bulk of them we got at the first day, so... I don't want to burn through them. Okay, we do have some stuff. Oh, the fire went out. There appears to be some kind of box-like thing here. 30 ammo, not bad. I'm going to... I don't have any mods for that. I'm going to switch out back to the pistol. I do want to see if we eventually get something that we can use. But I don't think we've gotten anything. What are you doing there, Maeda? That was a long night. Sleep well? You were here all night? I told you to go away. You could have died, you know. And not just from her, but like just sitting out there in the dead of winter. overnight. Maybe he made another hobo fire. Scientists can't believe anything without proof. It's just one of those things. And besides... What? Oh, nothing. Daniel? Boy, that is a bright police car. No traffic. This is the way it ought to be around here. Daniel. So, what are we sitting around for? We've got work to do. Daniel, thanks. All right. We're gonna need some bigger weapons. There's a gun shop over there. Let's stock up. Oh, look. I knew there was gonna be a shop. Okay, I guess I'm not getting in the car for it. It's just over here somewhere. Sorry, what? I believe there is a pharmacy over there. Okay. I'll go check it out then. Sam's gun shop. It's closed. Out of the way, Daniel, no. Sorry, but it's the only way. Are you really a cop? We think so, but we don't have scientific proof, if that's what you're asking. There's no scientific way to prove whether or not we are law enforcement. Boy, look at all these guns. Ooh, I want that one. Do they have a FAMAS? Accidentally skipped the text again. Go ahead, pick your favorite accessories, ladies. Well, I only seem to be able to interact with this box here, so... G19. Light but tough armor. This is just too much. A club 2. Alright, well, if I got a club 2, I guess I can get rid of club 1. I mean, hold on. I have an M11. Is that a shotgun? I gotta get rid of stuff. I mean, we do have some junk filling up the slots, which, again, I would like to see what we could do with that, but we haven't found a method to get rid of it quite yet. It's a range extender. Bullet capacity. Did I swap out for a tool? Oh, the M11's a machine gun. Let's see. Handgun. Damn, this one's better than the 1911. I just like the look of a 1911, just like the definitive handgun. That's not a Glock. I hate the look of a Glock. But just nice, smooth, elegant even design for a handgun. To me, it's just like the definitive look for what a pistol should look like if it's automatic. But, you know, it's got quite an attack increase, double. The 1911's got a little bit more range, but this one beats it by having more bullet capacity and double the attack power, so... Guess we're moving on to the G19. Bullet capacity and range. Oh, hold on. Let me see. What's the bullet capacity on this? M16, 112 range, 58 range, 42 range. And submachine gun. I guess I'll put it in there. Alright, let's take a look at that vest that we got. Was it that one? It must be that one. Light but tough armor. I'm hoping that we don't come across anything quite better than that, because I'm just going to pop the defense boosters in this thing. I think I have 2 of them, right? Yeah. Well, since I exchanged for junk, I guess I can get my junk back. The junk is back in the trunk. Let me just do a quick scan through and see if there isn't anything else that I could pick up. I do find it interesting that you can just like put items inside chests. I mean, it is a kind of a way to offset the, you know, storage limitations. You'd have to travel back and, you know, get the chest back open again that you initially put it in. So it's not like it's an all-encompassing thing like Resident Evil. But, I mean, if it's an area where you're traveling back and forth between, I mean, that'd be a better alternative than just destroying, discarding, whatever. If it's Eve we're dealing with, all the ammo in the world may not even help us. Torres will kill me for saying stuff like that. I certainly hope these will help us out. Reminds me. Swap handguns real quick. Okay. He said that there was a medicine shop or something around here, so I guess I'll go try to find that real quick. Let's go take a look. Oh, there it is. Old pharmacy. Oh, that looks like a guy that's like bent over. I'm like, is that a person? I think it's a turned over trash can. But like the black of the shading inside the interior of the trash can looks like a man's hair. And then right under that, there's like a skin tone thing that's inside the trash can. It looks like his head or something. So it just looks like somebody just slumped over in there. Just the smell of this place gives me the creeps. So many types of medication, and they all seem strong too. The door's broken. Well, let's hope somebody left us something. Well, look, we can make a save. I'll try to collect stuff first, and then we'll try to get something in there. What's up with him? All of a sudden, he's happy. He's a happy camper. I won't ever understand those scientist types. Yeah, what are you doing? Yes. I wish I could take all these back to Japan. Well, just stuff your pockets full, and maybe you can bring something home. It's a robbery. I mean, this place already got it beforehand. We're just cleaning up the scraps from the looks of it. Why would he want American medicine, though? I always assume, like, most stuff that you find inside, like, a vitamin medicine type shop is, you know, snake oil. Probably ain't worth it. Don't get me wrong, there are certain things that I think are beneficial. But, yeah. It just seems like there's a lot of crap out there, too. Oh, look at that. I think we found the jackpot. Critical evade. I'm just going to start popping these in the armor I'm currently wearing. Light, very durable. Pockets carry more items. I'm going to get rid of this. Maybe not. Hold on. Maybe I'll pop it in one of these chests. Like, we see that there's a map, so there's a chance that we come back to it. Maybe. Cool. So that's like the second one I've got. Moves equipped to parameter or effect. But I don't have any parameters or effects unless I could transfer them between guns. So, hold on. It's a 3-bullet. So we can move parameters between... I wonder if, like, does this stack? Like, can I move 3 to the G19 and get 6 bullets? Or does it not work like that? I'm gonna try it on this one, because at least if we move 3 to this one that has 2, I'm assuming that we'll get 3 instead of 2 if it takes over. Do I want to get rid of it, though? And parameters or values. Okay, so it takes over the slot. So yeah, I think if I moved it to the G19, it would have just been... It would have just been like a straight replacement, and we would have lost the gun without actually transferring it to something that would have needed it. So now, with the M16, we have 3 shots. That's nice. I can interact with anything else in here. It's a little bit dark, so I can't quite tell what I'm doing. What's up? What's going on, Scoop? My best African-American buddy. Where is he? I haven't seen that guy in a minute. Oh, look, we got some medicine. What'd you watch, Scoob? Anything good? Or is it more like Winnie the Pooh horror crap? Who won, Christopher Robin or the Pooh? It was awful. All right. Oh, so it was the Winnie the Pooh movie. Or did you watch the Mickey Mouse one? I know that's a horror one, too. Okay. I'm just like mashing X as I go down the aisles. I don't know if there's anything else I could pick up. Took one for the team. Told the wife you could watch a Christmas movie. You wish it was Blood and Honey. Yeah. I'm not too big on Christmas movies myself. Well, sometimes you have to make a sacrifice. I think there's anything else here we can get. You know, mind like real Christmas movies, but they don't make those anymore. Like Christmas Vacation. Honestly, I haven't even seen that many. I've seen Christmas Story, Christmas Vacation. I've never seen like It's a Wonderful Life or anything. Inventory full. Come on. Hold on. Let me see if I have more junk in the trunk. Okay, I got 1 junk. Get out of the trunk. Oh no, I had 2. Oh, look at that. I got P plus 2. Nice. Okay, let's use it on that. There we go. Okay. Everything's targeted at women now because of the success of the Hallmark and Lifetime Christmas movies. Would you really call that success, though? So, the one that you watched wasn't like a theatrical thing? It was like a TV movie? Ugh. Ugh. Those are the worst. Okay, now I think we're done. I'm pretty sure I checked this fairly thoroughly. Wait, there is... Oh, shit, there's another box. Oh, we have a revive, look at that. See, that's what I was hoping for. I was like, there's gotta be like something really good in here. Like medicine-wise, not just like medicine 1 and 2, but like something substantial. Michelle Pfeiffer one. They just put on Prime. Boy, the old girl's still acting, huh? Michelle Pfeiffer. I haven't seen her since Batman Returns. Alright, I think we're done here. I don't know where we're going, though. Daniel, do you know where we're going? I think we just maybe return to the car. See if we can get back somewhere. Alright, Daniel-san. Hey, you're supposed to be up front with me. That's what I thought I was getting into, but alright. Do I literally just go talk to you, then? That's what these movies do. Recruit a few old actors. Also had Dennis Leary in it. That's also a name I haven't heard in a long time. Boy, Bruce Willis in the very, very twilight of his career, he was doing all those like made-for-TV, direct-to-DVD bullshit movies. And then we find out that he has like mega dementia or something along those lines. So it's kind of sad because then you realize, oh yeah, he's just trying to make as much money as he can before he literally cannot act anymore and has to be relegated to a home or something. But yeah, for a while there, he was just like on every piece of shit. Even if he was only in it for like 20 minutes, and then all those movies would like, oh, we got Bruce Willis. He makes a cameo appearance. But, you know, if you're not getting the big roles anymore and you need to make a couple extra dollars, I mean, it's usually pretty easy work. We're stocked. Come on, get in the car. Last movie he did that you loved was Looper. Not that crazy old, awesome movie. Yeah, it's been a minute. I remember liking Looper. And then looking back on it, that Ryan Johnson made it, and I'm like, ugh. Where did his career go? But I guess I guess he's successful. Brother, I'm trying to get in the car. It's like I tried to enter into like the one thing, and it was like, oh, you gotta get in the front. Yeah, okay. Road rules don't apply here anymore. We can take the shortest route through Manhattan. Where are we going exactly? Thinking about it, that was probably the last movie I saw with him too. I think I saw that Red movie. I don't remember if Red was after though. I did not see Red 2. I only saw the first Red, and it was enough to put me off of seeing the second one. But Looper was pretty good. That must have been like 2000. That was early 2010s. Had to have been like maybe 2012, something like that. Red 2 Burgundy. They just got darker. I'm guessing we're going... No, Soho's where we came from, right? Or... I don't know where we're going. Let's just... let me select Soho so I get a feel for what we have here. What are we doing here? Sir, perhaps you can direct me to Eve? Oh, no, shit. Alright, yeah, this is Soho. I kind of figured, but I didn't know for certain. They're working on Red Zero Maroon. Wouldn't it be like hot pink? We're like working our way to red. I'm gonna go back to the precinct for right now. Oh boy, best movie with a color in the name. I can't even think of one. Blue is the warmest color for its 10-minute lesbian sex scene. Actually, I hear that movie was French, and I hear the director has like 24 hours worth of footage for that scene that he does not allow to be released. Oh, you know them French people. Them horny bastards. That guy's keeping it in his personal spank bank vault. Baker, where are you? I didn't say that there wasn't any. I just said I can't think of any right now. Anytime you like call me on the spot to like drum up something. I've never seen Purple Rain though. I don't think I've seen Black Christmas. Not big on comedies either, so haven't seen Pretty in Pink. I would harbor a guess that those probably aren't in the lineup for like best movie with a color in the name though. There has to be something with like black has to be the most common, I would think. Oh, Red Dawn is, I mean, Red Dawn's entertaining. I don't know if I'd consider it best of anything. The original, that is. I could smell the stink on that remake from a mile away. I never watched that crap. Hello. Oh, I don't have a modification thing. What is in this chest here? Ah, ammo. What do you do? Bringing a lot of neat stuff. Hey, if I ever see a gun trading cards around here, bring them here. I'm really into those. Oh, Taylor. I think I might have found the purpose. Trading cards. Fitting for a simpleton like you. Freaking geezer. Come on now, enough chatting. Back to work. Aren't you in the middle of a case? Now go on. Out of here and catch those idiots. Hopefully without using your gun. You want to leave something here? Maybe. Oh, Green Mile, yeah. Green Mile's not bad. That's like one of those, classic movies of all time. That's all you got. Where's Club 1? Did we get rid of Club 1? I think I dropped it because we got Club 2. What about Club Foot? Distribute bonus points. Let's see what kind of bonus points I got. Oh my god, I got a lot. Oh, that takes quite a bit. 100 per boost. Okay. Let's see. Boy, it's gonna be tempting not just to put everything into attack, though. Put a little bit of range in that. Got some medicine. Sure is quiet in here. here comes the music. Okay, well, at least we did a couple things in there, so that's good. I always hope they'd remake this game. Did you see the indie game that's like copying it? That's the closest we'll get, I think. I don't think Square Enix gives a shit about Parasite Eve at this point in time. And also the fact that I think the original author still has rights to it is probably putting them off more than anything. I was talking about this a couple hours ago, but the original author did not allow them to use the name Parasite Eve for the third birthday because he didn't approve of the script. He was like, it's kind of shit. So he was like, I don't think you should use the Parasite Eve name. So who knows? Include that Parasite Eve song. Oh, Parasite Eve song. Sorry, only authorized personnel allowed past here. I'm not authorized. Sir, I don't know if you know this, but I am an officer of the law. Well, okay. I guess we don't have a mission directive here. I would assume what we would need to do is, I don't know, well, maybe we go take the scientist guy to the dude that's in the museum. Let's go do that. Had to Google who it's by. Bring Me the Horizon, Parasite Eve. Is that in this game, or is there just like an artist and or song called Parasite Eve? I don't. I've played this game once all the way through. I don't think I ever remember that. So where to? Is there any place with a research facility? Research facility? I'd like to conduct an experiment and test something. It might be relevant. It would have been nice if we would have had this conversation, before we got in the car. That way I knew where we were supposed to go. Granted, there's only a limited amount of options that we can get to, so we would have hit it eventually, but, I would have just like a heads up. How about the facility in the museum where Clamp is at? They had a really extensive equipment there. No way, man. Anywhere but there. You should have evacuated by now. It should be okay. Yes, that sounds good. Daniel, is that okay? I'm expecting a big tip for this. It's technically unrelated, but it fits. Alright. I'll see how. I would have never heard of that. Like, what are the chances, though? Well, I don't know. Parasite Eve just seems like it's such a specific title. Name, whatever. So this is the American Museum of Natural History. It's just as I imagined. I can find a research facility in this building? Yeah, hopefully. We won't run into that jerk who runs it. Since he's been evacuated, it should be empty. Oh, come on. That guy was obsessed with mitochondria as he was. He's probably still in there, playing with them. For a lab in a museum, it does have a fairly extensive equipment. So, what do you want to test? Yes, of course. Let me see. I was able to extract a gel-like substance from Aya's clothing. Gel? Is it from Eve? Yes, it appears to be a remnant of Eve's cells. Ew, it's all sticky. At the cellular level, her power cannot be as strong as Aya said previously. Ow! Hey, what are you doing? I just want to conduct this experiment to see whether or not... Oh, did he do that on purpose? He's putting his blood in there. I don't trust it. It's gonna be like in The Thing. Something's gonna leap out of that petri dish. Yes. Yes, it's exactly as I... It's just as I thought. Go ahead, take a look. What is it? Oh, it's inspired by the video game. Okay. Did you ever play the second game, Scoob? Parasite Eve 2? sure if it was that or COVID. So they wrote it about the game. Look at them, they're doing things. I'm surprised we saw all that with just a regular microscope. Your cells are completely surrounded by them. As you can see, the mitochondria, Eve has taken over the nucleus. In a similar manner, the beasts that attacked you probably experienced the same thing. Does the mitochondria really have the power to control the nucleus? You did, but you remember little of both. Probably 15-ish. Okay, that's probably about the age I was when I first played. Well, I was a little bit older. I might have been like 18, 19 when I first played this game. No, the normal mitochondria never has such power. But Eve's mitochondria has gone through tremendous evolutionary changes. He did not play 3. Yeah, I played like 30 minutes of 3. I still have it. It's on my bookshelf, but it's like, I was like, oh, this is a little weird. I'm like, oh, let me come back to this. Doesn't play it for 15 years. One of these days. There's a lot on the PSP that I need to go back to. Like, I never beat Crisis Core. Just talking about like Patapon and stuff. There's an Armored Core game on there, Monster Hunter. It's like I've picked a lot of those up and like played them for a little bit, but I've never actually like beaten them. And some cases, I don't know if I want to, but I would like to see kind of more of it because I just played it for a very finite amount of time. And that was a period again where I was just like, I had just started working and making money, and I was just picking stuff up. I'm like, well, let me just start getting stuff, and then that way I can like sort of stockpile and work my way through it. But that was one I never went back to, Third Birthday. I did play 2 though, and I could not beat the final boss. It was the very, very end of the game, and I was just ill prepared for it. I don't think I could go back and like level up or anything, so I never ended up beating it. But that's one I would like to go back to. Check that song out. It's actually good. If I like newer rock metal, I like a little newer rock metal every once in a while. I'm hip with it. I like the old King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard. This is what I think happened to Eve's mitochondria. Normally, mitochondria require oxygen when they generate energy called ATP. So at this time, the mitochondria request oxygen from the nucleus. Without the energy supply from the mitochondria, the nucleus cannot function. So in essence, the two organelles, the organelles, I guess they're like cells, constantly rely on each other. But in this case, it seems that Eve developed the power to reverse the symbiotic relationship. Evolution, or even mutation, seems likely in this case. Say new, but kind of reminds you of like Linkin Park or Evanescence. Ah, okay. So, yeah, what would that be? It's kind of like emo rock-ish type. It's not butt rock, but don't know if there's new rock anymore. I mean, there are new groups that are doing rock, but I don't know if that'd be classified as like new rock. Reverse the cycle. Look at this. Even with a limited number of cells, her cells have this much power. Can you imagine how much power Eve has within her whole body? Maeda. Yes? Could you test my cells? Yes, of course, but I want to know. I want to know why I have the power to fight her. I want to know where I stand with her. Please, Maeda, I need to know why. Yes, of course. Thanks, Maeda. Could you step over here, please? Oh, we're getting the old test done. I'll need your arm. Like this? Here. Yes, yes. Ow. Let me just set this up here. Gasp. I think you'd better see for yourself. What is it? Is something wrong? You see eyes cells just flossing down there. Oh, it's like that cutscene in Final Fantasy VII when they're talking about the life force, live stream. Oh, wait, they gave up. It's like they're making the cells stronger. Seems like the only popular music now is just pop. Some people here like country. Even the semi-rock bands like Panic at the Disco or Fall Out Boy went pop to blend in. Yeah, but those guys are like super old at this point. Those are all old men by now. Do you realize what is happening? Your mitochondria are supplying more energy to the nuclei of your cells. It's almost as if they're protecting the nuclei from Eve's mitochondria. Why does Aya's mitochondria have this kind of power? I don't know, I just... They're younger than you. So they're still new. They're still fresh. I mean, here's the thing. I don't even know, like, what the popular music is these days. I don't listen to radio. I guess I hear shit that gets picked up in commercials, but, you know, I don't even know if that's newer. Because, like, back in my day, you know, you listen to a song commercials like Led Zeppelin or something. There's always a Led Zeppelin song in those truck commercials. So I have no clue whatsoever. The only way, I mean, I listen to modern music, but I have Spotify, and I just kind of let the algorithm pick music for me, because there'll be like daily, not even just like once a day, but like 3-4 times a day, like new playlists being made for me that introduces me to a lot of music, and a lot of it is just like the type of music that I listen to is like super indie. It is not popular, like, at all. There might be a couple things. Every time I'll check an artist, every once in a while I'll check an artist and I'll see, like, oh, they have, 30 billion followers or listeners. And I'm like, oh, okay, so these guys are pretty hot right now. But, sometimes I'll look at, like, the following and it's like, yeah, anything that's, like, sub 1 million, I would have to think is fairly underground. But, sometimes I'll take a look at an artist and they got, like, 10,000 listeners. I'm like, oh, shit. Guess they're not really making that big much of a splash. But as far as like rock goes, I mean, there's not a whole lot. I mentioned King Gizzard. That's probably like the most rock like new group that I listen to consistently. And then, boy, those guys, they come out like with 2 albums a year, if not more so. Just constantly pumping out music. That's probably like the closest like rock thing. But I don't think like that they're... Not all of it anyway. They might come up with like a pop hit type thing every once in a while, but I don't think it's like super, just top 100 whatever that you'd see on the charts. Just does not strike me as that kind of music. Everything in this one comes from the 70s or 80s with a smidge of 90s. When I get pumped for the gym, maybe some Disturbed or Mudvayne, harder stuff. Rammstein. German rock that makes you strong. I remember back in the day in high school, there's a couple of groups of kids that were listening to Rammstein. They thought it was like the sickest thing ever. Oh, you listen to Rammstein? I can get behind it though. Like if you want to like get something that amps you up, I get it. But just like that would not, like I listen to a lot of music to like work to. So I like stuff that's, I always describe it as like kinetic. I like things that have like a fairly quick, like a little rhythm or something like that. I don't really like smooth music, although it's okay in some instances. But I like stuff that has like a fairly, bopping tempo. So that, I don't, but like once it becomes like super heavy metal and grunge-ish and stuff, or black metal or whatever, it's like, then it starts to become a little bit more, it's like less something I can work to. If it was working out, I guess it'd probably be a different story then. Anyway, are you familiar with the Richard Dawkins theory of the selfish gene? In simple terms, it states that genes act in a manner to preserve and ensure survival of the species. Hey man, I didn't read those scientific journals. What are you trying to say? Depending on how you look at it, you can say that Eve is trying to destroy all mitochondria except her own. In response to that, Aya's mitochondria has developed the power to rebel. Why only Aya's? Shouldn't it be the same for us as well? We should also have that power based on... It seems to follow the natural order of things. But I'm sorry, I don't know why. Oh, boy, they whipped out them guns fast. Professor, what are you doing in my lab? This is breaking and entering. Why haven't you evacuated the city yet? My work song should be, she works hard for the money. Oh, well, that might find its way into the mix one of these days. I don't know what you're trying to say, though. I'm asking why you people are in my lab. We've received orders to evacuate the city. Professor, you really should. I tell you, cops are the ones corrupting this fine city. I'm sorry. It was my fault, you see. I asked them to bring me here. Who the hell are you? Oh, I'm Kunihiko Maeda, and I'm a scientist from Japan. You are using my electronic microscope. Wow, what is this? Where did you get this specimen? A brave man with the PS1 hard copy. Hope it's scratch-free. It actually isn't. That's why I was a little bit worried. So far, this game has had plenty of FMV sequences. I would say this game actually looks about on par with my Final Fantasy VIII disc that I tried to play off of earlier this year. Final Fantasy VIII did not make it an hour. We were about an hour in, and it could no longer load, so I was a little bit worried with this one. Because, it's got wear scratches. It's not got, anything substantial on it. Like, no kids were using it to slide across the floor or some shit. But, just sometimes you run a disc inside of a PS1 or something like that, it'll just naturally get scratched up. And it's got like that on there. And that's about how I would describe my Final Fantasy VIII disc. But boy, that Final Fantasy VIII did not make it. It's just like one scene tried to load up and it just completely stopped. And it's like with this one, so far, we're about 4 hours in. We haven't had a problem yet. So keeping our fingers crossed. I have not looked at disc 2 yet, though. I have no clue. I don't know what the condition on that one is like. It might be worse. I had so many PS1 games, got a few hours into, then they just shat on you. This is 2 discs. It's a 2-disc game. It's not a very long one, though, so my hope is that, we're at least not going to be playing these for super, super long periods of time, but we'll see. Ain't nothing worse, though. I've streamed plenty of games. Oh, boy. Skies of Arcadia, Shenmue 2. Ooh. I think Shenmue 1 even had maybe some problems. Final Fantasy 8 gave me issues. Plenty of games. Where we've had to, swap between discs, and it's like the next disc over was just completely shot to bed. Got a few hours in and just could not load it up. Shenmue was really bad. Shenmue, I actually had to go and I had to download the ROM, and I had to compress it, and I had to burn it onto a disc so that I could keep playing it. I was like this close. I wasn't going to emulate it. I probably could have, but I was like this close to switching over to the Xbox version. But at the last second, I made a burn copy on a DVD-R, and then we actually played it off of that, and it worked, but that was not fun. Skies of Arcadia, I had to buy another disc. Haven't had any problems with GameCube games. GameCube games have been fine, but it's PlayStation and Dreamcast. Dreamcast in particular, I think, had the worst experience because that was multiple games. PlayStation has been a little bit rough, though. I know that my Tomb Raider games, and those are just one disc, but my Tomb Raider games sometimes would not load up. 3 and 4, I think, had the most problems, and I think I had a little bit of an issue with 5, where something glitched out once, and I was just like, screw it, I'm just going to start emulating. Had more issues on PS1 than any other console. That's because they're CDRs. Or not ours, but they're CD ROMs. The CD, for whatever reason, has that little plastic layer is a lot easier to scratch, I think. Or it was thinner or something, I don't know. You seem to remember trying some on PS1 that wouldn't work, but your PS2 would read them mildly better. Yeah, stronger optical drive on the PlayStation 2 models, or they were just newer. They might have just been newer compared to the PlayStation 1. I screwed my PlayStation, my old-fashioned PlayStation used to work perfectly fine, and then I tried cleaning it one day and it just stopped working. It still turns on, but it doesn't read discs anymore. It's the damnedest thing, because it's not like I did a whole lot to it. All I literally did was take a cotton swab, and I just it was a little bit dusty, and I just brushed it over the lens, and it just did not read discs after that. So I kind of regret doing that just a little bit, but you live and you learn. Could be full of it. Got about 30 of them. If I need one. It's an old sentimental thing. It's just like my first PlayStation console. I still have it up on my shelf. My PS2s, like I'm playing this off of PS2 right now. My PS2s still work relatively well. The biggest hassle with the original PlayStation though, and I forget how I got by it, but it has a video encoding, which is crazy to me. Like all the way back then, and Sony was like that paranoid about people doing something. I don't know. Video encoding on the original PlayStation. Crazy stuff. It's like PS2 didn't have any of that shit, but like if you try to just run a PlayStation directly into a capture card, it will not capture. Just because it detects the videos being like recorded or whatever. And it's like, oh, can't show you this. It's too hot for you. Never sold a single PS1 the whole time you had your store. Offered people about $50 because anyone wanted a PS1, just play it on a PS2. I mean, yeah, since they were backwards compatible, that was a nice thing. Let me read a little bit of this. Where did you get these cells? Those are... I don't know. You take me for a fool. With cells like these, they must affect the body's natural state. Oh, shut up. I'll just ask Officer Brea. Your cells contain a tremendous amount of energy. Do you feel any bodily changes? You should feel somewhat hot, no? Speak up, officer, I can't hear you. Have you lost consciousness any time recently? Hey. Yeah, what the hell is this? Why's my boy's name on here? Lorraine. Lorraine's on here too. Clamp, you tell me. You. Oh shit. Accidentally skipped some text. Oops. They're really telling me you don't want it. Oh, cents. Okay. 50 cents. Well, I was thinking about like today's standards. I'm like, $50. I could see people picking them up for that much or trying to sell them or whatever. Still would make you take them. I'm trying, like, the only reason I would need a PlayStation over a PlayStation 2 is I have some, I have a couple, like, Japanese games, and they will not be read on a PlayStation 2 regardless of what I do. I can play them off of a PlayStation 1, but I have to go through, like, some rigmarole in order to do it. Like, I remember specifically getting a Game Shark. Like, you have to pop in a Game Shark first, and then you have to do something. You have to hit some setting, and then you can put the game in, and it'll start reading it. I don't even know. I couldn't tell you the specifics. Like, I guess if I looked it up, I could probably figure it out, like, why it does that, but it's, like, the weirdest thing. Oh, yeah, and, like, for some reason, you have to have, like, the disc tray open or something. I don't know. It's a bunch of bullshit. It's very strange. But that would be, like, the only reason why I would need a PlayStation 1, since I could do backwards compatibility. Hell, I can play my PlayStation games on the PS3. The only problem with the PS3 is that it runs the games, even if you're using a disc, it runs it through an emulator, which we had a big problem with Silent Hill. Well, it wasn't a huge problem, but at the very end of the game, all the audio got cut out, and then it just started, like, blaring an ear-piercing screech, which wasn't fun because it hurt. But that was directly caused by the emulation factor. So it could potentially run into problems with other games too. Let go of me. I don't have to tell you anything. What? Daniel, calm down. Sure, he's only researching your son and wife, but calm down. Daniel. Damn. Getting too old for this shit. Get out of here. Punch in the air. have an entire Rubbermaid of just PS1 consoles. Well, one of these days they might be worth something. Who knows? I remember one of the little local shops I used to shop at, though, used to have them a big pile of PS1s as well. They're just stacked up on a shelf. They said they were selling them for parts, so I don't know if that meant that they weren't working or if they were just like so useless that they didn't need them for anything else. Sorry to disturb you, but we have to officially warn you of the evacuation. Please remember that. Officer Brea, do you enjoy having that barbarian for a partner? Oh, no, thank you, bye. It's too late now. It's too late to do anything now. Bet those backwards compatible PS3s are still bringing a good price despite the tech problems. Yeah, those early models, the problem with them was they were very prone to failure. Something about there was like something on the CPU. It was like either heat dispersion or something like wears out on them if you run them for a long time, and then they get that yellow light problem. I had one that was refurbished, and it still works. I've had it for about 6 years or something like that now. But any PS3 can run a PlayStation 1 game regardless of what model it is. Even the slim models can run PS1 games. This just has that built-in emulator. But the the AO1 consoles were the only ones that could actually like run like PS2 games, for instance. And then there was a model after that could run PS2 games through emulation. Or were they both? No, there was definitely one that ran it through the actual hardware, but that in turn like led to a number of problems where it just made it like faulty and prone to failure. And then I think they switched over to running PS2 games via emulation, kind of like how the PS1 games run, which leads to compatibility issues. So not every game runs perfectly on it. And then they eventually just dropped it all together. And now it's just all the models after that just ran PlayStation 1 games. No. Only the originals can run PS2 games, but every PS3, regardless of model, they all can run PlayStation 1 games. I used to lend my friend. He got his first PS3 as a slim model, and I used to lend him my original PlayStation games every once in a while, and he would play them, or he would actually stream them sometimes too. But yeah, the Slims can still run the PS1 games, but only those early models, the early ones, are the only ones that can run the PS2. And depending on how early it is, it might not be all that compatible. You might run into some problems. Because there was like after the AO1 models, there was, like I said, you run it through emulation, and you actually had to download like a program from the PlayStation Store. I don't even know if you could still do that, if you still have access to that. But you used to have to download like a compatibility like registry or something, so that it actually could run those PS2 games. I remember just doing it. It was always available, like regardless of what PlayStation you had, and you could just download it from the PlayStation Network. So I remember trying it on my first model PS3, which was a newer one. And I'm like, oh boy, I could play PlayStation 2 games. You couldn't. It was only those first couple models, but yeah. No, this is a disc on. I'm running it through a PS2 Slim right now, which is then fed through component cables, then through a RetroTink into an Elgato capture card. But it's an original PlayStation hard copy. It's just done through PS2. Damn him. One of these days. What was that list? It was an HLA type listing. It's a list to see whether organs will be rejected when transplanted. It's a video converter, yeah. So one of the biggest problems I was having is that a lot of my older consoles, the video signal would just either not register on newer televisions, or the video signal would be degraded so much that you just couldn't see anything. I remember one of my earliest streams, I think I still have it. I don't know if I ever posted it to YouTube. I don't think I did. One of my earliest streams, I tried to play N64, and I just fed the composite cables directly into the capture card I was using. I couldn't see shit. I couldn't even play the second level of like Rogue Squadron because that one was like set at nighttime. I didn't see where I was going, and I tried to play like Pod Racer or something like that. No clue what I was doing because it was so dark. Because the video signal was so bad. So the Retro Tank boosts the signal, and then it exports it basically, like it outports the signal to HDMI. So it makes it very sharp, clean looking. That's what I'm doing right now. The 5X can boost the resolution up to 1440p. And, you know, depending, you have to play around with each game. Some games look better with the lower resolutions. Like this one I have set to 720p. But it's still boosted from the, I don't know, like 322i resolution that the original PlayStation output it at. So it looks a lot cleaner. No, they haven't. I think I was just talking with Vale about that. The Parasite Eve games, they were made available on PlayStation 3. And you can still get them on there. That's how I first played them. But yeah, they never updated the market to play them on PS4 or PS5. They still might eventually. I don't know, but yeah, it's not one that I guess is high on the to-do list. Where the hell are Ben and Lorraine on the list? There's a list of people with matching HLI types, so damn, I'm gonna get them. I'm going back to the station and getting the gun. Yeah, I mean, I couldn't tell you. Again, it could be one of those things where it's just like, maybe it's in rights hell, because I think the original author's still alive and he still retains rights over, you know, intellectual property. So it's possible that they just don't want to mess with that. But it also could be just like, you know, Square Enix at this point, they're only bringing out the heavy hitters. You know, you got the Dragon Warrior, Final Fantasy, and what's the other one? Sakadensetsu. Just the big names. And you're mostly RPGs at that. So, like, a lot of the other stuff that they have, like, way back in the day, I don't think they give a shit about porting these. It's like, oh, there's not an audience for that. They kind of only want stuff that, like, is guaranteed to make money, and then they put it out anyway and it doesn't make money. So they're kind of in a, like, dire strait situation. What the hell happened here? Well, yeah, we were just here and it wasn't like this before. Eve? She's here? I'll go look around. You two stay here. Hell no. Not gonna sit around and wait for this thing to kill my family. Daniel. Oh, wait, Aya. Here, take this. What's this? It's a good luck charm from Japan. It's the best I can do. Okay. Thank you, I'll take it. Can I actually do anything with it? Special good luck charm. Oh, okay. I guess it's just taking up inventory space now. Thanks. Appreciate that. I'm already, like, you know, slim enough as is. Why don't I go see... actually, hold on. Let me check this body real quick. Sir, do you need assistance? I'm getting help. Hang on. Cop only has ellipsis to say. Could take a look at the... Assuming the upper area was like the jail cell. I'm gonna look in... Oh, shit. I wanted to see about possibly getting it. What the hell is this? Sir, what are you? Are you some kind of werewolf? Oh no, it's the police dog, isn't it? Oh shit. feel like they're probably done with the Mana series. Just made that Visions of Mana game. Didn't feel like it made a splash at all. Yeah, that's the other one I was thinking of. Like you got your Dragon Warrior, you got your Final Fantasy, and you got your Mana series. Those seem to be like the ones that take precedent. Wait, it's me. Aya, this freak of a dog came in and something. Damn, I guess they really did take over the dogs. Hey, Aya, guess I screwed up, eh? Why? Why didn't you shoot, man? Haven't used a gun since your daughter was shot? Torres, you can't blame guns for that. I suppose you're right. Wayne, take good care of this place now. Torres! They've been surprisingly kind to Star Ocean and the Saga series, which you like. Well, the Saga series just got some remasters, right? Star Ocean. You know, they put a Star Ocean. I want to say that there was one on a Nintendo console that did pretty good. I think it was a Nintendo exclusive, but I don't know. I don't know about any others. But here's the thing, though. Sometimes stuff that like does not sell at all here, and like in Japan, they can't get enough of it. So it might be one of those things where it sells really well in Japan, and then they just like put the effort into translating it, and it's just like no one gives a shit in the States or in the Western world. But I think there's a lot of games like that where they just do really, really well in the East, and then they might translate them, or they might get a dub or something like that, and put them out in the stateside, and it just doesn't do quite as well. I know your hands are full, but leave something here and take this instead. Yeah, thanks. Thank Maeda for that. A bunch of shit. Hold on. I don't know. I guess I'll put the M11 away. M92F. We're remastering the Saga games left and right. Remake of Romancing the Saga 2, which was one of your favorite games last year. Did read that it sold like 2 million copies, which is insane for a Saga game. Best RPG they've made in a minute, despite it being a remake. Yeah, the Saga series, and those were available on Steam, I think, for a while too, so that might be part of it, especially if they go on sale or something like that. Just like bigger dispersion. This gun, it's Torres' gun. Hasn't used it in ages, but he always kept it in shape. Torres wasn't just good at gun tune-ups, he was a real good shot too. But ever since the day his daughter was killed by a gun accidentally going off, he stopped shooting altogether, and he came to this department to keep guns in check. Aya, I know you can handle this gun. Take this, and nail that monster for Torres. Alright, but is it as good as my gun? No. So I won't be using it. Sorry. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh well. Sorry, Torres, your gun kind of sucks. I'm gonna take that other one in just in case I like it a little bit more. That M11, that little submachine gun. Let's store some items too. Yeah, I guess I'll keep this. I mean, not keep it because I'm moving it out, but I won't just like destroy it because it might be good. Go on offense +1. Where the hell was all that other? Hold on, let me take a look at this. Maybe not. I don't know. I don't get it. Okay, let me use that one item I had. This offense +1. Oh, that's what I wanted to get rid of. I wanted to get rid of the Zoo Key. Where the hell can I store that in? Offense +1 in... I'm going to put it in the rifle because that handgun is already up so much. Let's see, did I have another one? Actually, hold on. I'm going to pull this out. I'm going to pull out that handgun that we got. And I'm going to see if maybe I can put it into something else or give it a property. That's, you know, good. What do I need to do? I need to go to tune-up. M92F. It's got three shot. Shit, okay. That's like the only tune-up I could do. Parameter will be moved. So is that just a plus? So if I put that plus there, then that'll just overwrite what I had? Oh, shit. Okay, never mind. I don't want that. I'll just put it in storage. I feel like I need like a second to look at this, just like to make sure like I know what I'm doing here, but I don't really have time. Or at least I'm not willing to commit the time to it, so I'm just going to say whatever. I'll just leave it. You can do most of them. Should check that one out. Yeah, no, I saw you play one of the Saga games. It's when you go through several generations. Yeah, I remember it. Do like a few things, jumps like 40 years, have similar classes, but you're playing the kids of the previous party. I mean, it sounds interesting. Maybe one of these days. You know me, though, I'm just like... I'll do maybe like 1 or 2 RPGs a year, if even that. They take so much time! It's like, for the amount of time it takes to be a JRPG, I could play like 10 games of equal goodness. Of equal quality. I could play like so many more games. Get out of here, Wolfman. Hold on, I want to shoot that bird. He's pissing me off. I don't think I want the junk. Sorry, I do not want junk in my trunk. Oh, do I have to put it all at the bottom? God damn it. Oh, no, we're full up. I'm gonna put it in place of that Cure P, because if I need to heal myself like that, I guess I'll just use the spell. Aya. Oh no, Kathy. I'm sorry, Ben's gone. Where? I don't know. Shiva went berserk and Ben went after her. What? Now the techno music begins. Oh no. I don't like the way this one's eyeing me up. Actually, I'm gonna do barrier. These guys are kind of slow. I don't know if they have like ranged attacks either. Ooh, jeez. Okay. It's like charging his key or something. I don't know what that was. Oh, he's draining my PE. He's draining my physical education. Energy shot, channel energy, needle, bullet. Oh, nice. We finally have an attack spell. Crazy. I'm gonna use one of these medications because I don't think we have, like, room. I think we're running out of room. I probably should swap over to that one armor that has the extra pocket in it. Is this Shiva? I guess she got turned into goop and went down the drain. bros down here. Authorized personnel. I didn't need to say that with a list, but I did it anyway. I'm gonna go upstairs and see if we can make a save. I feel like we haven't done it in a minute. Oh no, come on. Did you really have to attack me? Oh, ooh, calm down there. Look like a new souped up rat too. New souped up version of a rat. This isn't where the save point is, but I'm just gonna take a quick look in here. Hold on. Maybe I can find something lootable inside the lockers. Ooh, medicine 3. Very, very nice. Oh, this composition again. Let me get rid of the super rat first. Did you just reload? I think I'm out of inventory space. Once again. Let's see, how do I... There you go. Oh. The animation played like she reloaded, but I couldn't say for sure. Alright, that's blocked off. Oh no, you! Warner! Aya. Man, Eve really caught us off guard. Most of our men were out. I'm getting help, hang on. No worries. I'll be alright. You go after Ben. Oh, I would like to save my progress, thank you. Let's take a look. Who are you calling, Aya? Who are you telling your progress to? You look down here just in case there's an item or something. It's so dark on the other side, I can't tell if there's actually anything over there. Alright. Chief, are you in here? No, but that guy is. Are you okay? Where's the captain? He went to look for Ben. No, hold on, please. He is dead. Oh, okay. I don't think I'd double check the body or one of the other officers like that. So the ones that we probably took a look at, they probably keeled over too. Alright, I'm just checking for items. Seeing if there's anything that could help me. I don't have room for them, but, you know. Might be handy. Oh, look, the dog's still there. Shiva! Stop, come back here. Alright, well the good thing is we probably had to go into... we probably had to go into the whatever, the office area. Oh, come on. To kickstart things here. Swoop by this thing real quick. Oh, never mind. Just gonna see if I can trigger it to attack or something. Okay. Missing one. That wasn't the exit. I think that was up here. Who are you? Oh no, you the other guy. Oh yeah, gotta go after Ben. Went upstairs chasing Shiva. Come on, we need to take care of that wound. I'm alright. Just go after Ben. 15 bullets. Hurry before it's too late. Oh, I thought he died. I'm like, oh no. Let me take a quick little peek in here just to see. Oh, there's a box in the corner. What are you? Oh, it's a spider. Oh, like literally, it shoots webs. Ow. That's what they get for not cleaning up. High defense, strong against SA. What's SA? Ooh. Better, like way better PE energy, so that's nice, but critical rate is way, way down and defense is a little bit down. It has auto something though. Auto what? I mean, the critical defense, I don't know. I mean, the regular defense isn't that much lower, but the P energy is so much higher. I'll give it a try. Hopefully we don't get our shit kicked in, but I'll give it a try. I'm not going to throw out the other one, though. I almost do feel like I want to... I should get rid of some of those tools, actually. You know what? I should probably get rid of this M11, too. I'm not going to do it now. Let's just go up, because it might just be a boss battle or something. Hold on. Can't make it. Got me pretty good. Take this. Ben's upstairs. You know what I think is funny? Just like the funniest thing ever. It's happened, I know it's happened a couple times in games. I can't tell you which specifically. It had to have been like a Final Fantasy or something like that, but there's been tropes where like a character dies, and on their way out, they give you something, and your inventory's full, and they're like, oh, I guess your inventory's full. I'm like, sorry, buddy, I know you're dying right now, but I can't just make inventory space. I keep things pretty full. Boy, that map got me struggling. Yeah, we don't need any more junk. Do we have a medicine 1? 38, I have 1. God, that's... The medicine 2 would be too much. Shiva, don't go that way. Shiva, what's happened to you? Shiva, wait. This kid's known this dog for all of 20 minutes. He's willing to go through hell. Just gonna check in this room real quick. Let me see if there's a little goop around here. I really hope this is not... Whoa, hey, they pulled the Resident Evil 2 on me. I really hope that this is not one of those types of games that, like, dock you for taking too much time or whatever. Like, you get punished for it. Level up. Yeah, what is it? Hold on. Put that cure P in there. Medicine 3, okay. I can use medicine 2 now. Storage key, okay. We might have needed to come in here to grab that. Do I still have that other key item? Did I not put that away? Oh yeah, I still have the zoo key. God damn it. I don't know if they actually... I thought I looked in like the regular item storage. I don't know if they gave me an option to actually do anything with that. Oh man, you got some range on that web shot. Get rid of this one so I don't have 2 on my ass, but he was starting to move away from me, so I had to like rethink my strategy. Cure M. What does that even do? Oh, I guess I didn't take it. Well, shit. There might be something on that left side, but I guess I'm just going for the objective. I'm chasing the objective. Shiva, are you okay? It's like having a seizure, man. I don't know. Ben, get away from her. Let go. Shiva's sick. Stop. Don't hurt Shiva. She isn't Shiva. Eve's turned her into some monster. A monster? Close your eyes, Ben. I don't like the tears coming out of the eyes. It's a little... I don't need to go that far. This is the one I saw, though, in the preview cutscene. Where it's like, Resident Evil 5 stole the dog that, like, split its head open. Of course, the end result wasn't this. It didn't turn into a chimera. You're not touching him. This thing almost kind of looks like the mutated Thing Husky from The Thing. Damn it, I'm out. You said to close your eyes, Ben. You shouldn't have been able to see that. Oh, great. Oh. Shit, man. God dang it. Are they in here? Or are they in the other one? Ah! Please help me. I stepped outside and those things were all over. You'll be safer here. Don't leave this room. Okay. You're hurt. I think I have enough supplies to treat you just once. Would you like some first aid? I just healed myself. Oh, whatever. Before the big boss battle and all. Alright, don't open that door now. You hear? I'm not gonna make it. Take the stuff in my locker. What? Okay. Oh, shit. You're the one that got Torres. Oh, I think I'm going to do a barrier for this one. Just see what scan does. I mean, I kind of get the idea, but HP 150 out of 150. So it doesn't have that much health. If it did have any weaknesses or something, I would have liked to have seen it, but... Shit. Yeah, I figured I didn't have any room. I think I'm gonna get rid of that M11. I just put a mod in it, unfortunately, but I think I'm gonna... Like, we're this late in this thing. I think I'm gonna move that 5 bullet capacity. Let's move that into... Yeah, that's fine. The M16, so we have more reason to actually use the M16 now. There's this one. Oh shit. Actually, I probably should have looked at this one. I didn't realize, I thought this was another type of gun. I didn't realize it was another AR. Ooh, it seems like it almost beats it out pretty handily. The range is a little bit worse, but not by much. But it's only got 2. I suppose I could have put the M11 5 bullet into it though. It would have made it better. Guess I get rid of this one then. We'll give it a try. Great, I got 2 new spaces. Defense plus. Let's see if this guy had anything on him. Getting help, hang on. I was too late. How could this happen? A little bit of ammo. A little goop on him. Ooh, secret room. End jacket. Normal armor. Much worse. Well, I guess not that much worse, but still. 6 points for the P energy. Critical's down 2, but defense is higher. I can use tools on, yeah, this shit, right? Use medicine when HP is low. Oh, that's what that is. Oh boy. I'll just leave it for now. Probably have to do another battle here. Maybe not. Oh, I can't even walk down the steps. Oh, that 5 bullet is nice, though. Not the greatest fire rate, but... kind of stagger him. Oh, it works. Save my PE for this battle. It's the same stuff from the kennel. Okay, let's get in there. Hiya. Hiya, Uncle Baker's hurt. Don't worry, lad. Oh my god, it's huge. Shiva. It's not Shiva. Shiva's already dead. Hiya, please, don't let her turn into a monster. Man, it's a little late for that, but alright. Come on, I'm the one you want. There are 3 targets. 4 lights. Give it the old barrier. Ow. Ooh. I don't know. I'll just go for center mass, I guess. Okay, 180 HP for the medicine 3. Not bad. Ooh, he moves a little bit with that one. $110 ain't bad. Oh man, that... Oh no, she got a headache. That completely drained me of all my energy. I don't know if I should go after the side heads first or what. I could use scan, but it almost seems like a waste of a turn here. Moving a little more frantically. Did I shoot targets or once, or did that get me? I couldn't quite tell. I'll go through all my health items. Kind of get the feeling like I should probably focus on just one head, but oh look, I can't actually shoot the other one now, so it's not selectable, so I'm assuming it's dead. Maybe it can't do its big tri-beam attack because I keep waiting for it to do it. Never mind. Oh shit, the auto heal thing came into play. Oh, okay. Last ditch effort attack, I guess. Oh, I got confused. Sure, I made a ton of space using up all our health items. So, good enough, good enough. Sir, mission accomplished. Ben, Captain. Aya. Aya, Uncle Baker's hurt. Ben? Daddy. Oh, man. Right as soon as we end the boss battle, Shaxon, welcome in. Thank you. I appreciate the raid. Good to see you. Thank you very much. Welcome in, guys. We're doing a little Parasite Eve tonight. Starting it up. Let me see. I forget what you were streaming. Oh, Demon School. That's right. Little RPG looking thing. How is that? I've seen a couple people stream that, but I haven't sat down long enough to actually see much of the gameplay, get a good feel for it. I think you've been playing it for a little bit, though, so it must be pretty good. One of your favorites. Nice. You ever play the second one? I'm trying to feel out opinions on that, because I remember liking it, but I've heard from a number of people who are like, it's all right. The first one I thought was pretty good. I think the first one had more, like, presence. Had more, je ne sais quoi, if that is in fact the word I'm looking for. But I remember liking the second one quite a bit. Gameplay is fun. Narrative's extremely odd, but entertaining. Yeah, I don't remember the second one didn't have as strong of a story. I did like the location. I liked the little roadside town or whatever. But it wasn't, it wasn't like this. It didn't have like the scope of the first one. I think I'm going to do the second one after I beat this one, though. Maybe. I never beat it. I got all the way to the final boss on Parasite Eve 2, and I was not prepared for it. I could not beat it. But I did play it. It's like a youngish lad. I was a teenager at the time, so I wasn't quite as apt or as good at preparing for final boss situations back then. I usually just tried to run through a game as quickly as possible. So things might change this time around. We'll see. We'll see. Is that right in your opinion? You think the first one's better? Yeah, I get the feeling like it's probably going to be the general consensus. I think just because, again, of like the story and presentation of it and everything, it's probably. Also, well, I don't know. I remember not liking the gameplay, the core gameplay for Parasite Eve when I first played it, the original one. But I really don't have a problem with it this time around. I don't know specifically what I didn't like about it, but I think it's fairly intuitive and, it's nothing too strange or odd, or I don't know, nothing's off-putting about it. So I don't know what my problem was with it. I just remember not liking it as much, and I remember liking 2's gameplay better, but I couldn't even tell you what the difference was. It's been so long since I played this game. Last time I played this game, it was when it first became available on PlayStation Classics on PS3. That was the first time I played Parasite Eve 1 and 2. So it's been a minute. It's not quite been 20 years, but I think it's been around there. Maybe like 15, something like that. But still, it's been a while. I think I need to revisit them. So far, this has been pretty good, though. Pretty good. Oh, also, I was jumping ahead when you're talking about the Demon School. You're talking about that was the one that was gameplay's fun, and the narrative's extremely odd, but entertaining. I might check it out. And again, I've seen like a handful of people play it, so it's kind of been turning my head in that direction. I've been like, maybe. Oh, we just rescued the boy, though. We had to take out the dog, though. Sad stories. Ben, are you okay? Uncle Baker was protecting me. Captain, thank you. Remember when Ben was younger? You used to all play at your place? Sir. Cut that out. Baker's fine. Like the old times. Shiva. Ben. Benny? Benjamin? What are you doing, buddy? Whoever did this, something. Sorry, I skipped over your text. You'll get them, right? Yeah, I will. Well, I wasn't quite listening, but yes, I will. I will get them. I will avenge Shiva. And just Shiva, not all the officers sent out, apparently. The dog was the real sacrifice. I still need to break in that one guy's locker. I wonder what he had in there. He was like, oh, take my locker stuff. I mean, I could. I just, I'd have to run all the way back down there. And it's probably enemies and stuff. I don't know. It didn't seem like a good idea. People. Come on, Daniel. You're in charge now. Wait, Baker died? Why is he in charge? Yeah, well, I'm not used to this sort of thing. You're doing great, boss. Maybe he just stepped down or something. I don't know. He was just standing up a second ago. I'm assuming he's alive. But why did Eve decide to attack the precinct? To get rid of us? Maybe that Japanese guy knows something about it. You're right. Where'd he go anyway? Oh, okay. That's my cue to leave, I guess. It's hard to tell sometimes. I don't know when I have control. Sometimes they just hoist it off on me while we're all standing around. Dicks in hand. Okay, time to save, even though I just saved a second ago. You know what, just in case there might be a situation where I'm not able to access some of those things, I'm just going to save over the same save slot that I did before, instead of leaping back and forth between the two, because I don't know, I might want to go back there. Seemed like it might be a good spot to grind, even. Just because there were so many enemies that were just popping up. Yo! Benny, what's up, man? Good to see you. I know, yeah, we're getting in there. Old Parasite Eve, old classic. It's December after all. We have to play the December games. Actually, this is just the one. The only one I had in mind. 2 years ago, I played, Arkham Origins. Because that was also one. I think that one took place in, I think it was Christmas Eve, December 24th. Out of phase, love the track. Oh no, the soundtrack of this game is excellent, so I do not blame you. I can get with it. I groove with it. Yeah, it's a Christmas game, Die Hard's a Christmas movie. Yeah, it's close enough, I think. Hold on. I do want to go in there, because I do want to store some stuff, but I need to check out the lockers. Yeah, no, Squaresoft's music department, back in the day, not even all the tracks had to be Uematsu. He's a great composer. He did all the Final Fantasy soundtracks, but even that aside, just a lot of their games, whether it be Final Fantasy or not. Oh man, what was that? I don't want to call it a rail shooter, but it kind of wasn't. Einhander had a great soundtrack. Racing Lagoon, you were playing that one recently. That's a good one. There's even some off RPG titles. You ever played Threads of Fate? I love Threads of Fate. I forgot I got it physically. I streamed that a long time ago, and I only ever did the Rue campaign. I always wanted to go through and do mints, but I didn't get a chance to. Oh look, we got a trading card. We can give that to old what's-his-face. Old what's-his-nuts. I'll have to look up that one specifically. I don't know them by name, but I just know Einhander has great soundtrack. Definitely backs you up when you're moving and grooving and shooting. But yeah, most of the stuff on Squaresoft, late 90s, 90s as a whole probably, but just, there was a period, 5th gen, late 90s into the early 2000s, where I just feel like they were on fire. Just, soundtracks, but also just their games. It could be anything. So much good stuff coming out of them from that time period. They were cooking. Kings of the JRPGs and Just anything that had any slight RPG mechanic in it. But even playing this, it's getting me in the mood for a couple other things too. Again, I think I do want to go back and do Threads of Fate. That's not a terribly long game either. Alright, sir, I got a trading card for you, so you better pay up. Don't you worry, I'll be looking after the place for Torres. You leave all the equipment tweaks to me. We're playing it my way now, no permit needed. But it'd be nice if you could bring me some gun trading cards if you see them lying around. Hey, I may not come close to being as good as old Torres, but you can trust my work. So, what'll it be? Rare T card collection. I don't really have one yet. Oh yeah, but I have one for you. How do I give that to you? Or do we just have like the trading card? Okay, we have to give him a trading card. I see. I don't think I want to put it into equipment. I don't know if I want to like do it for gun tune-ups either, though, to be quite frank. I don't know. The thing is, especially with like these weapon modifications, it's like there's not a whole lot where we could actually pull stuff from other things. I can modify the claw. Oh, no, I can't. If I could, though, I would totally do it. Add a slot to the M92. I don't know. I don't think I want to use it on armor. Maybe. I might just save this shit. Hold on. Oh yeah, we need to get rid of this stuff too. I guess I'll keep the damn Hamaya. I don't know what it does. I might look it up. But, storage key, we already used that. Locker key, we already used. So, the trading card. Definitely don't need the junk. Okay, we pretty much cleared it out. I might even just pop one of these revives in here, because if I use 2 revives, I probably should just reload at that point. And then as far as equipment storage goes, yeah, we'll move this. I might, boy. I don't know, that SP boost seems kind of nice, but kind of wondering if that jacket's going to serve me any good. I'm going to store it for now. If I come across something better that I can maybe like transmute into it, maybe we'll do that. Sure. Let's just call that good. Distribute bonus points. Do I have any right now? I got 208. I will save those. And we'll call that good for now. I just want to clean up my inventory a little bit. Nope, don't need to do that. And then wherever we end up next, I'll see if I could fiddle around with some stuff. Maybe we can start really building up some good things here. Is this room finally open? Weapons department. That's got to be something. There's got to be something in there eventually that we can get. I feel like something juicy is behind those doors. Just want to slurp it up. That's where they're storing the rail gun. Where did our friend go? Okay, we can move to different locations. I'm trying to think of where we saw him last. I think he was leaving the police department, maybe. wonder if he went back to the museum. Oh, hello, scientist people. It seems like every time we like go to a location, hold on. If we can't even open the door, then maybe not. That we go to a location that we're supposed to go to, or where the story's going to pick up. There's usually like a little exposition sequence that happens right before it, and that didn't happen when I went here. So he might still be in the police station. I didn't check everything out. Let's just see, though, real quick. Oh, those losers are still standing around. Doing nothing. Near as I can tell. Off stream, I might even want to like try to play through this again. I remember the final boss battle of this game being brutal, absolutely difficult, and it could have been one of those things that I was just talking about a second ago, where it was like back in the day, I didn't really take my time with games. I guess in some ways I still don't, especially if I'm streaming it. I like to get through kind of as quickly as possible. But I was never big on like grinding or anything like that, so a lot of times I'd just like shoot straight for the end. I might do bonus quests here and there occasionally, but for the most part I just was laser focused on trying to beat the game as quickly as possible. So it could have been that I was just under-leveled, but it might not be a bad idea if I can potentially like fight some enemies or something like that, get a little level up, find some extra items, do some stuff like that. It might not be a bad idea for me to do that if I have the opportunity. But, it just depends on how much time I have. These days I don't really like have that much. I've said it before, but it's like streaming is the time I have to play games. And anything outside of that it's a little rough. So we'll see. Alright. I don't know where this guy is. I might even want to explore a little bit too. So I'm thinking I might do that on my own time. It's a little bit late. A lot of people raiding out, so that means I probably should get off too. I do appreciate it though. We had quite a few here. I think Omelette was our first one, and then we had a raid from Drunk Scoob, and then Omelette, and then Jackson. So make sure you guys check out those streamers. All variety streamers, all very good, doing various sorts of things. Omelette, OMELETTE 3435, Omelette 3435. Drunk Scoob, that one's self-explanatory. And Shaxon Kitsune, SHAXN, Kitsune, KITSUNE. And yeah, we're gonna call it a night. We've been doing this for about 5 hours, though, so we might be about halfway through the game. I have not had a opportunity. Nothing's presented itself for me to switch the disc yet, so I don't know if it's split right down the center or if it's like a lot of Final Fantasy games or it's a little bit more lopsided. But we'll see. We'll pick this back up next week, though. I will be back tomorrow. We're more than likely doing some multiplayer stuff. Probably going to get back on some more Fortnite with the lads and do some stuff there. But I'm trying to think. I don't know. I might have room for something else. We'll see. Sunday, I think we're going to get back into the Splinter Cell series and we'll pick up Chaos Theory. So we got that to look forward to. But yeah, definitely have a lot of fun with Parasite Eve here. So we'll be back with this next week. We might even beat it, just depending on how much time I put into it. We'll see. And I might check out on my own time to see if there's like a little bit of grinding or something I can do. Let's see who we got here. We've got just a small handful of people. I think I'm going to go check out Keanu, though. Keanu Speed's doing some Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. He just started that a week or two ago. So he's kind of in the early stages. He has been playing it, though. Man's a trooper. He'll play a game for like 6 hours every stream. So he might be a little bit further ahead than I am thinking. But let's go check him out. And yeah, you guys have a good night. Again, thanks to everybody that rated in. Thanks for everybody that stuck around for that too. You guys are awesome. And I'll be back tomorrow. So until then, you guys have a good night. Later, everybody.